Whomst be out here early on the day of Fry?
Nice.
Hello! It is Monday, the day. No, it's not Monday. Why did I say it's Monday? It's Friday. Lads, that's it. I'm going to bed. I'm going back to bed. It's not Monday at all. It's Friday. I'm going to bed. I'm sorry. Happy Monday, everybody. Oh, what's wrong with my brain? I honestly think the heat is still at me after yesterday. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm fine, for the record. I wouldn't be streaming if I wasn't fine. Let me reassure you. Let me... Oh, my God. Let me say hello to you. And Dovin, thank you for the bits. Hoff Believer, thank you for 22 months. You heard it here, folks. Today's Monday. Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. Ooh. Shadow, hello. Katie, Transduck, Sticky McBeans, hello. Keza and Eken and Immaculate, hello. Pepper and Tree Spirits and Coolcon. The Missiles of Venice. If I haven't said your name, you make yourself known if you would like to be known. And if you don't want to be known, you can sit back and relax and take it easy. White Raven, hello. Toy Baba. Hi Zente, hello. Murder's what I'm known for. Hello. It's been 110 Fahrenheit the whole week. Hey Google. Oh, she didn't even hear me. Hey Google, what's 110 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
110 degrees Fahrenheit is 43.
No. Absolutely not. World's Pariah, hello Star Shadow, and Jedi and Kirsten C, and Harry the Pig, hello, and Ceramic Burb, and Citrus Void, and Oh Patty, and Kyle, hello. 43 degrees. Goodness gracious, lads, you would not be in the bed for that for the rest of your life. I'm talking too quickly. It is so warm that I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make tea today. And I know I average about 3 cups of tea a stream, but I genuinely don't, like, it's not even that it's like blazing sunshine or anything, it's just really humid, you know? And now that said, I'll probably make a cup of tea in like 5 minutes, but look, you know how I am. And I am a devil. Just Eat Us, hello Milan Dude, hello Climber J, hello Yaris, don't worry, I know. I just like to chat for me, you know, listen, I know I've been streaming for a while, but sometimes I still get shy. I have to like, I know this sounds really silly, but sometimes I have to like hype myself up before I'm ready to have you looking at me. I get shy, okay? Chloe, hello, Box Likes, hello, Mind System, hello. Oh, it's your first cooking stream. Oh, welcome in. Can we get a big welcome for Mind System? I know you've been here a while, but it's lovely to have you the first time on a Friday. Now we're coming in together. Now we're going to be all here, all at once, all together. Jacob Fly, hello. Blind baking stream. See, it's funny because we do actually have to blind bake something today. I didn't check where one of my baking tins is because I did have a good sleep last night, but you know, sometimes you just feel like you're a bit, I don't know, off kilter or something, I don't know. I feel like despite having a lot of time this morning, I didn't use it very wisely, so I'm a little all over the place. No different to usual. No different to usual. New Worm, hello. Layla Boo, hello. And What Ups, hello. Is that a new microwave? It is. We've had it a while. Our old one, it didn't go up on fire, but it kind of felt like it was about to go up on fire. So we've had it a while. It's right here. You can just barely see it. It's behind the chat. Oh my goodness. Mr. Twister, hello. Ali Cat says, a second time witness cooking stream with you using lemon. I might bite the lemon. Jedi says, Cake, do we have a secret surprise? Do we? Do we have a secret surprise? Have I forgotten something? Have I forgotten something? I might have forgotten something. Did I forget something? Bog Burble, hello. No rain yet. It was spitting this morning, but no rain yet, unfortunately. Impure Chaos, hello. Faze Daniel says, I can complete the equation. Lemon plus meringue plus pie equals I don't think I've forgotten anything, lads. You can't be getting me worried like that. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Maybe I forgot to forget. Maybe I forgot to remember. Oopsie day, hello. It's warm. Like, honest, I have a freezer. Hooray, I have a freezer. I have a freezer full of these little, like, ice pop things, and I realized after buying them I'm the only one in the house who can eat them, because I do have sensitive teeth, but McDara's teeth are just that bit more sensitive than mine, where he can't actually have like ice-based ice pop things, like ones that like he can eat ice cream but not like icy stuff. So Araxia, hello. Do we have a secret surprise? It sounds like a Blue's Clues line, like, ooh, secret surprise. Do you have a fridge inside your fridge? I have a tiny freezer. There's a teeny tiny little ice box in that fridge. Now our actual box freezer is over there. It's like, it's not behind the camera, it's like next to the camera. Oh, Toy Baba has a story. We had to replace our microwave because it would not turn off. That's actually, funny you should say, that's similar to what happened to our old one. It like, oh, I don't explain it. Like, I went to open the door, and when you open the door of a microwave, it instantly, like, it's supposed to turn off automatically. It didn't turn off, so I closed the door again, and I started smelling burning. I was like, absolutely not. And then we unplugged it, and that was it. That was the end of it. That must be a way a lot of them go down, because I don't want to get microwaved. Bob Marble says, I love your hair cake. Thank you. I dyed my hair yesterday, and that was part of why I was annoyed as well that I had to wrap up stream early yesterday. Just in case anybody showed up later yesterday evening, I did have to finish up early because it was just too warm. Like, I'm gonna have to start summer proofing the stream room, because I was honestly sitting there and I went from like, yeah, we're gonna fight this boss, and I did it like my second or third try or something like that. Oh my god, wait, hang on, I still have the little thing going, hang on, I still have the little anti-spoiler message. Let me just get that. But I was there like, yeah, this is grand, you know, I feel great. And literally about 20 minutes later, I was like, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. Let me just turn off that timer message. I'm so sorry, I completely forgot about it. I knew there was something I needed to do with me thingy bobs, Yoki Bits, chatbot. There we go. Okay, that shouldn't come up again. If it does, I don't know what to do. Can I get yourself a fan? See, we do have a fan, but we only have one fan in the house. Might have to get a second fan to keep in there. King of the Nerds, hello! Oh, holy moly. That is, that's very gripping. I'm actually looking to try and get back into reading again myself. I say it every couple of months and I forget that it was my plan, but look, we'll get there. We'll get there. Further Conning, hello. As someone who works in the attic, I would suggest getting a mobile air conditioning unit, is it? I probably need something like that. And I'm also conscious of using too much electricity, because as it is, the stream room does eat a lot of electricity. Like, I have to be kind of careful, you know? Okay, we've got a chat full of fans. We ain't keeping the house cool. You have to come in here, all right? Just get like a little... just, every sound is like... You know, lads, you've been very behaved. You've been very well behaved. I'll give it back without even being asked. Now, it's only been about 10 minutes, so I'm watching you. Lisa Cover Carol says, every day I feel lucky to live in a place that's prepared for heat. Yeah, we're just not. Like, our houses are so aggressively insulated for the winter because, you know, winter. But, yeah, it's something else. Chat behaved when you talk about, well, so far. No, I'm watching you, lads. I'm watching you. Sheepus Bleepus, hello. If there's anyone I haven't said hello to, make yourself known. Now, oh, excuse me. I'm going to give you due warning. I might be a tiny bit slower moving today. Now, anytime I say that, 10 minutes later, I'm here like, like, I don't think I'm actually going to be, but I am still a little bit wrecked from like, last night from the heat and everything, but I have plenty. I'm going to refill my water to have plenty of water and that'll be grand. And Cake Aldi will have a tower fan in on Sunday. It's like €30. Actually, that would be the fine job, and I know exactly the corner I could put it in as well. Thank you for the heads up. I'm actually going to write that down. I'm not joking. Aldi tower fan Sunday. 30 yo-yos. Thank you. I'll keep an eye out for it and see if it'll fit in the room. Oh my goodness. And Freud, yes, you're early. Hello. I'm very well. How are you keeping yourself? How is everybody doing? Are we well? Are we very, very well? Like, lads, you know what's awful? I'm warm. I'm not too warm. I'm warm. I really want a cup of tea. Like, I really want a cup of tea. Oh, also, I should probably show you the lemons. I think I really want a cup of tea. Saber PG, hello. Really. Hi, Warm, I'm Ash. Hi, Ashley. Thanks to the queen, hello. I don't know if I have any iced tea carry-on as such. I don't know. And another news, hello, 30 degrees, that is too many degrees. I think we have like 20 something degrees. You know what, I could check real quickly. I have the Yoldi weather on here. It is currently, it's only 19 degrees. So I know a lot of you are probably gonna go, that's not warm at all. However, it's humid. It's humid and the house is warm. And it's very hard to keep the house cool. Oh goodness. Good news from Chef Dog Hot Dog Water. Good day for me after months of sitting on my tank. I've finally got 4 pet hermit crabs. Oh! I discovered that root beer with a couple of shots of espresso is pretty good. Wait. Oh, sorry, this is separate. I thought for a minute you were giving the hermit crabs espresso shots. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize that those were 2 separate ideas. I just had this like image of hermit crabs just going. So sorry. Oh goodness, Lemon and Crime, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? And actually, Ren, oh no, I hope you continue to feel better. And Irishine, hello. Anyone who has COVID in a minute, like I know it probably feels very weird catching it at this stage, but make sure you're looking after yourselves. Drink loads of water, no, not too much, and stay indoors, of course, be careful. Saber BG, thank you for 13 months. Thank you very much. That is over a year. Thank you so much. Very good. Oh, Blue Choco, hello. We are keeping well. Do you know what? We're vibing. We're absolutely vibing. Instructions unclear. I'm mostly lads, you know what? I'm just making a cup of tea. If I die of heat stroke, it is my own doing, okay? I'm just making the cup of tea. Because I'll be sitting here for the next 20 minutes. I'll be like, oh, I'll make it. No, I won't. I'll be too warm. I'll make it. If I make it and I don't drink it, at least I made it. Hands in the air. Who's feeling brave enough for a hot cup of tea? Nice, big, hot cup of tea. Who's feeling brave? Because sometimes you just need a cup of tea, you know? Still wearing long jeans. I'm actually wearing pajama bottoms because they're kind of loose and flowy, but... Oh, Tina Scott, hello, you came prepared with your tea, you're right too. Hot coffee, says Alex of Ohio, well, you know what, you're well prepared. Tea's good. You see, that's the thing, like, I laugh and joke, but genuinely, if I have a cup of tea in hot weather, it doesn't hit like eating hot food, it's different. And I suppose, you can let your tea cool down if you want. Butterfly Pea Flower, hello! Debbie says, how do I redeem a slice? What I'm going to do, right, we set up the slingshot, right, and I open up the skylight. I'm just gonna aim roughly for where I think everybody is and just if I hit a seagull, it's all over though, because they won't get hit by the slice. They'll catch it. You could get a slice of tea if you want. I mean, you can get. Oh, actually, do you know you can? Someone mentioned Earl Grey. Who was it? Someone said they like a can of Earl Grey tea or something. You can bake Earl Grey flavors into like cakes and stuff, and it's pretty good. It's not something I've done myself ever, but I'd like to try it sometime. Andy the Watchdog, hello. Will make hot green mango and lychee tea. Oh, mango is such a good flavor. I always forget how much I like mango flavors. Irishine says, not me. My Tim Tams being all rumbly lately. I don't know what's going on. Oh no. I hope you be alright, you poor chicken. It's very frustrating when you have something going on in the belly department. You just don't know what's upsetting you, Hello, Drift. Hello. I am on the edge of melting. But it's okay. I would actually love if it rained. I think the humidity would break a little bit if we got a nice shower of rain. We got plenty of rain last week and then it just immediately got like this. Zero Thin, hello, how are you doing? Butterfly Pea Flower says, I'm drowning myself in ginger and lemon tea because I'm feeling unwell. The respiratory system getting attacked by pollen. No! Make sure you're taking your antihistamines. Make sure. And Polly Agenda, hello. You know how it is around here. I haven't started anything yet. I'll probably start, I want to have a cup of tea. We'll have a little chat and then we're going to make our lemon meringue. Rainbow Tiger, hello. My apartment stays the same, slightly too cold temperature regardless of outside conditions. How does it feel? How does it feel to be comfortable? How are you doing, Tiger? Are you well? Can we get a shout out for Rainbow Tiger? Who you should also follow on TikTok as well. Has been making some banger TikToks. I spy the lemons. The lemon is in play. I feel like I've asked this a couple of times before, but I know we've had a lot of new people in the last few months. Anyone listen to the radio show Cabin Pressure? Because anytime I see a lemon, I'm just like, the lemon is in play. And nobody ever knows what I'm talking about. I think there was one person here who had seen it. I don't remember, or seen it, or listened to it, I suppose, but I don't remember who. Oh, holy moly. I'm doing well. Hope you're looking forward to some bakery shenanigans. I am so looking forward to it, let me tell you. Andy says, in Sweden, we didn't get almost any snow this winter as dry. Oh no, that's no way to be. All right, I'm pouring the tea, hands in the air, you don't get a cup. Or you might get like half a cup. Ooh. Come on. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. If I die, I die.
Sure. 5 minutes, and that's starting now.
That'll do it. Plenty tea to go around. No tea for a few people, and that's okay. That's okay. Natalie's Winter is good news. My partner in the group project final deserted me 48 hours before the deadline to submit. I contacted my uni, got an extension, changed the theme to be more interesting without having to rewrite, and I'm pretty sure I have a better paper. Yes! It's an ill wind that doesn't blow something good, I'll tell you something. And fair play to you for like just immediately like not getting down yourself, just be like, no, this is my grade, I'm going. Fair play to you, Natalie's Winter. I hope it all goes all right for you ultimately. I hope so. Yara says, speaking of tea, I'm gonna make tea the illegal way, putting milk in before the tea steeped I'm gonna have to lie down. I'm gonna have to directly to prison. Harry the Pig says, I don't have a cup, can you pour it in my hands? Into your hands. If you ask Dave to pour the tea for you, he might pour it into your hands. Do you know what that reminds me of? You know the meme of the person with like the little, the dry like ramen noodles, and they just like eat it, and they get the kettle, don't do that for the record. And they're just like eating the powder, don't do that for the record. I'm sure everyone knows the joke, don't do it! But that's what it reminds me of. What happens if you steep the tea directly in hot milk? What happens if you just put 3 tea bags into the kettle? Don't do it. Don't do it, we don't want to find out. Kate Conning will get her Father's Day. I think it's Lana Nahrika. I don't remember. Because that also sounds like Snake's Day. I'm actually not sure. I've not thought about it in a long time. I think it's something like that anyway. Oh goodness. I've definitely not drank boiling water by accident before. Definitely not. Definitely not. Does anybody else drink their tea, like, or coffee or whatever, I mean, like, absolutely scalding boiling hot? Because my mum does and I don't understand it. Like, literally, if it is not still bubbling a little, it is not hot enough, and I do not understand. I don't understand. What happens if you put 60,000 tea bags into Boston Harbour? Oh, goodness. You'll be cleaning it up for a long time, I'll tell you that. Oh, goodness. If you make lemon grenades, aren't those lemonades? Cave Johnson is a hypocrite, I'll tell you something. I'm gonna open this so that I can let Dave look after one of the lemons, because he's looking a bit lost, you know? He's looking a little lost. You guys are doing all wrong. You're supposed to swallow the tea bag and drink the boiling water. Ugh. This lemon's had a pretty rough time of it. Dave, you're aware this is gonna be bigger than you, right? The lemon is significantly bigger than him. Oh, good news from Upload Choco. I hope this constitutes good news. I want to share my small happiness today. I got a letter of provisional acceptance to a uni I wanted to go to. Yes! Ah, that's brilliant. Fair play to you. Oh, that's unreal. Oh, I hope it goes very, very well for you. I don't know what provisional acceptance means. Is that like, we'll accept you as long as XYZ happens? Well, I hope if that's the case that the XY and the Z does happen for you. I hope so. I hope so. The lemon's bigger than its current corporeal form. True form is much bigger than the lemon. It's true. And it's gotta be minded. Someone's gotta keep an eye on that lemon. I'm watching you. Could put the knife away. I don't know why I didn't use the scissors. No wonder all the knives are... I never sharpened the knives. I set a reminder for myself. And it went off after stream last week. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't sharpen the knives. Now, thankfully, we won't really be using many of them today, but I did forget. I did forget. Roblox Craft, hello, we're making lemon meringue. I love lemon meringue pie. I haven't made it in ages. How many points to just bite into the lemon like an apple? I'll think about it. See, I don't like to say how much of anything to do X because somebody will do it and I will have great regrets. Speaking of something to do something, we have a sub goal this month. And the sub goal is absolutely newming for a start. It is for a keyboard build stream. I've never put a keyboard together myself before. Like, I haven't done anything past changing keycaps. And I would like to pick out a nice board. We pick out some switches, hot swappable. I'm not dealing with any solder. No, It's a recipe for disaster. We pick out maybe some new keycaps, some little bits and bobs, and we put it all together. Maybe a nice little like you know, those fancy little coiled cables and stuff, the whole lot. And we'll do it all on stream. I'll either do it in on the desk with a little like overhead view, or I'll do it here where you can see, because I think it'd be good fun. We haven't done like a little crafty, relaxed stream in a while, and I think that would be great. So that's it. That's the plan. And of course, as well, the sub goal helps me to continue doing this. So, hacha. Thank you. We are ordering the laptop soon. McDara's been busy, and he is the brain on the laptop market in this house between the two of us. So I'm going to be having a look at it. Probably not over the weekend because we're going to be busy and away over the weekend, but soon. And I will tell you as soon as it's ordered, because we need to let that laptop retire. And thank you again so much, seriously, lads, for that, because we've needed to replace this for a long time. Can we get a moment of appreciation for that poor laptop? It might be its last stream, it might be its second last stream, depends on how fast the other one gets here, but I nearly put the sugar in the fridge. Nearly. Oh, Ali Cat, I see that. You give me 1 minute. Opalchan, hello, how are you doing? Can we get a little shout out for Opalchan? Right now, this minute. Right now. Eat the laptop. We're gonna have a funeral for the laptop. We'll give it a proper little send off and everything. Proper little send off. And lads, do you know what we have? Now, I'm gonna leave you with the lemons. You be careful, all right? You be careful with those lemons. We know what happened last time. Sugary said bye. Hello, how are you doing? We have a shark close-up from Alley Cat. And you know who it is for? It's for you. And you. And you. And you. That's for you too. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And if you've never been here before, exclamation mark, hugshark. It is free. It is easy. How many hugs are we on? Oh, we're nearly at 64,000 hugs. 50 away. Go, go, go. I didn't realize we were so close. Go, go, go. Ooh, who's that? Lunar Blaze, thank you for 11 months. I thank you very much. Go, 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 go. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, he's going. Are ye going? Oh, we're on 80. We're on 81. The Sharkbot's getting overloaded. 83. 87. Ooh, 89. 10 left. Who's gonna get it? Who? Oh, it's... Who was it? Who was it? It went so fast. Who was it? 64,000 homes! Give it up! Hey, 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 hey. All right, we got calm down. We got sitting down. Oh, it's Lunar Ablaze! Yes! Congratulations. Congratulations. 64,000 hugs. Oh, I do actually have something important to tell you. So, hey, I've been talking about doing the fundraiser this month for Belong to LGBT. Next Saturday. Fundraiser. 12-hour. We go. I don't know what the goal will be yet, but next Saturday, what date of the day is that going to be? That's going to be the 25th. So I know it's at the very end of the month. I wanted to get it sorted sooner, but it just kind of got away from me. But soon. We have good news from Andy the Watchdog. I'm going on a bike ride with my partners now. Have a great stream. Woo! Go have a lovely time. We'll see you soon. Have a very, very good time. What did happen last time with the lemons? Oh, we don't talk about it. I'm watching him. Nothing, but something could have happened, and that's what's important. Do you know of any good cookie recipes? There was a decent one I used a while ago, and I don't remember where it was from. But if you look up, honestly, I have great luck with BBC Good Food Recipe website, and I would recommend having a look on there. I've had very, very, very good luck. Mod Taters, thank you for 15 months. The lemon pie went to the dentist because it needed fillings. Mod Taters, thank you for a long owl time. How are you keeping? And Val the Gal, welcome in. We're well. We're very well. We're just having a little chat and a little relax before we start into the lemon meringue pie making. Oh, there's bits of stuff here. Eee. And Melinda Magpie, hello. And Aspen, hello. Can we get a little wave of welcome? I think we have a couple of new people in here again today, and it's lovely to have you. I hope you're ready for a little A little groovy Friday. Cassie M, hello, and good news from yourself. I came out to my family's trans last week and it all went well. Yes! Seeing it for the first time tomorrow, nervous but will be good. I'm so glad it's gone well. I'm so glad. It's such a big relief. I imagine if you're not sure what way it's going to go, I imagine it's incredibly nerve-wracking. But I'm so glad it went well. Yes! Hey, congratulations. I'm so proud. So proud. And Jarhead, thank you very much for subscribing for the very first time. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Can we get a wave of pride sharks? Just a big wave of them. Just a big wave of them, because I'm going to take this minute to see if I can remember where the baking dish that I'm using is. I think it's in here. I was going to get an enamel one. I thought I had an enamel one. Maybe I imagined the enamel one. Who's that? Who's World's Pariah, thank you for gifting 7 subs to SJ Parters, Jonathan, Alberti, Coconut Pizza, Kitty, Mr. Twister, Potato Elijah, hello.
Hi.
How you doing? You thought you were going to scare me, didn't you?
No, you're looking at the screen, I know.
Okay, well sometimes I look at the screen and I don't see him. Everybody say hello. He. I still have to get the baking tin. Actually, why is there a tea towel in the middle of the floor? I didn't even see it. Bye. Hang on, I can't keep up with you, you're going too fast! Oh, holy moly. Sorry, that was, woo! Very loud. Everything's okay. What was that? Sugary Senpai, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Ellie the Super Fruit Lover. Oh no, actually ran Hypernova Husky and Ceramic Burb. Thank you so much! And thank you for kicking off a hype train, lads. Ah! What am I gonna do with you? Mind System, thank you for gifting a sub to Courier. Thank you. Anyone who's been gifted a sub, let me see those emotes. Go Noom. Go. The wrong side. Noom. If you do individual emotes like this, they come up really big. If you do one, it comes up really big. I love these little bubbles. They're so cute. And lads, with that, we're over 400. Over! Thank you so much! Thank you very much. SJ Partridge, thank you for 100 bits. I thank you very much. Let's get those custom kneecaps. Oh goodness, because I know they get pricey, but you know, I just like a little custom thing. It would be nice. It would be very nice. It's something I've wanted for a long time, and I don't want to. I need more water. Hang on. Are we all drinking water? Cake, how much hype train for a lemon bite? 100% because I'm not doing it, and it will hurt. Don't. I'm watching. Don't. Get some water for yourselves. Do you remember when Alika? Oh no, what have I done to myself? Alika, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Manook, Sheepus, Bleepus, Manda, Stabby, 1080p, and JL Stewart. Thank you so much. I thank you very much. What will I do with you at all? I'm going to get some cold water. That's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. Look! I have to buy the lemon. Why do I do this to myself? Lunar Ablaze, thank you for giving 5 subs to Pack Player, Asgard, Toy Bobo, Spleens Antiques. Alright. Spleens Antiques sounds like an antique shop. I'm gonna cut myself a nice little slice, alright? Jana, hello, how are you doing? My assistant says, from what I've seen, your keyboard's super cute already. Not sure we can make it cuter, but different, sure. See, what I would really like is some media buttons. You know the way you can get little, like, twisty knobs and, like, little bits and bobs for, like, volume control? That would be so handy. Because at the minute, it's all, like, hold one button, do another. And I think I actually kind of want F keys. I miss having F keys on a keyboard. How am I supposed to stop you from biting lemon? No, Zarga Dragon, I got myself into this. I mean, I don't dislike lemons. It's past 100%, so it's no longer valid. No, it means it's super valid. It's super value. I'll bite a lemon in solidarity. Thank you. Oh no, I thank you very much. You're very good. Oh, it smells so nice. Do you want to smell the lemon? Come here. Smell this. Oh my God, it smells so nice. Lemon. Smell it. Yeah. Lemon. actually, wait, it's kind of nice. It's like, you know when you have a sour jelly and it's got the sour sugar on the outside and you're like, oh, ooh. You know, you're like, ooh. And you're like, this is terrible, but I need another one, you know? Oh, it's nice. Oh no, to be fair, Dark Dragon, I absolutely put myself up for this. Yeah, exactly. It's like sour jellies. Like it's the same kind of Holy God. Oh. I just nearly blew on this to try and make it less sour. Oh, it's kind of nice though. It's actually really nice. These are nice lemons. It's actually got flavours, you know. Aculine, hello! Have you seen the temperature that Aculine's dealing with at the minute? Because it's spicy. Janet says, got a new shelf today, feeling good. Yes! Is that for your Lego? Because Janet, your Lego is just so cool. It's so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Freud says you hate it, then you enjoy it, then your tongue tingles for an hour. Exactly. Do you ever get the natural confectionery sour squirms? They're dangerous, but they're so good. Dragonborn Wolf, thank you so much for 8 months and hello. How are you doing? Are you very well? Are you very, very well? Can we get a little shout out for Aculine if we haven't already? Because I didn't see if we did or not. I like to go on the, you know, err on the side of caution when we're making sure we're hyping up friends. Ping says natural confectionery. They don't grow on trees, but they are supposed to be more natural. I like them not because they're natural necessarily. Oh my God, there's a big bee outside. But the texture is really nice. They don't stick to your teeth. They're kind of a little softer, you know. Lads, thank you so much for a hype train. Oh my goodness, a chunky hype train at the start of the day. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. I'm going to fly down. Oh, thank you so much. Taskelty says, cake, I made sushi last night, made for a lovely breakfast. No, that's on topic. Food is always on topic here, let me tell you. Unless we're talking about something serious, of course, but it's always on topic to talk about food. And Loa AOL, hello, how are you doing? Jarhead, don't you worry one bit at all. I really appreciate you being here in the first place. It's very kind of you. Don't ever be having a big worry. We're just happy to have you. Happy to have you. I've actually never made my own sushi before, and I'd really like to try it sometime. Like proper, get the real rice and everything. And rish carrot. Féidir piece of éisc, níl mar cinnte. Barlam radish im a chud sushi, níl mar cinnte faoin éisc. Béidir feicimid. Piece of almond glas. Oh, agus beag an mat ag tastáil chumá. You know? We'll need all of that, Lunar Blaze. I hope that's on for you. Pinking, you wanna go? You wanna go? I'll fight you. I'll go. I would like to do a sushi making stream sometime. It is something I'd really, really like to try. Zarga Dragon, thank you for the bits. I thank you very much.
Do you know how to make a lemon drop? You just hold it high and let it go.
That was louder than I thought. I didn't actually mean to drop it. That was an accident, and it was a little louder than I thought it was going to be. Hello. Oh. Hello, how are you doing? Are you? I didn't notice the redemption. Thought I was just completely losing it. It was only loud because of the two tins on the table as well. It was a good thunk though, to say. And Justy says I wasn't watching when Cake started speaking Irish, and for a hot second I thought it was oh no! You poor chicken, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get my fluency back a little because, no, to be honest, like if you're fluent in a language and someone puts you on the spot, and I willingly put myself on the spot being like, speak language, you're just like, chuig me sias an bhóthar, agus chuig me gadi an siúpa, agus ceannig me banya, agus arán, or like, you just kind of forget how to talk normally, you know? Akilan, you get it. Someone's like, would you say something in French? You're like, je suis le baguette. Like, you just forget, you know? I would just completely forget. And I'm deliberately have that redeemed there so that I have to think on the spot a little more. So when you redeem that, you're actually doing me a favor. Even if I seem a bit flustered, you are doing me a favor. Baguette du fromage. Forget, oui. Or way, depending on where you're from. I need to sip me tea. And then we're going to start into making this in a minute. I'm not sure which tin I should be using. Oh, another thing. I found a teeny tiny little Android tablet in the house that we had both forgotten about. It's not particularly powerful, but what I can use it for is reading chat if I'm over there, which oh God. Now the only thing is, it's a little tough to use because it's old. It's old for a tablet. It's maybe like 5 years old. It might be more than 5 years old. So it's a little, it's doing its best. I have no idea how to adjust the brightness because it's very dark at the minute. It's fully charged and everything. I threw it in for a charge. I have no idea. Oh, I got it. Brightness all the way up. Oh, there we go. Because sometimes, like, if I'm even over as far as here, it can be very hard for me to see chat over there. So now I have it on here. Unfortunately, it's light mode, so I feel like I'm being flashbanged every time I look at the screen. And I'll see new systems happen. I always feel weird that something that's that old, like, it doesn't feel old, but it's so far behind everything that it's, like, it was probably underpowered to begin with. It's a little, like, a Huawei, but, you know. Poetic Pillager, hello, how are you doing? Light mode for life. Hey, look, if it works for you, I'm not judging anymore. I used to be like, how could you possibly use light mode? But now I kind of get it. A lot of people have trouble looking at dark mode. Like, it actually puts more strain on their eyes, do you know? If you ask me to say something in German, yeah, it's like, well, what do I say? Being recently fluent in Dutch and English and working with people who can hardly speak a word of English or Dutch. Oh no, you poor chicken. Sorry, I missed the very end of that DDD. It makes me stumble over my words a bunch. That's it. Like, if you have more than one language, you understand. You just kind of go every so often, you know? Which is, I wish there was, like, yeah, an in-between, like a grayscale mode or something in the middle. I know you can get, like, high contrast modes for some stuff, not this. And it's for people who have, like, different visual impairments and different, like, color modes and everything. I know you can do it, or you used to be able to do it for, like, Windows, but I don't know if you can do it on Android, so I don't know. I only judge if someone insists I use light mode as well, yeah. And that's why I've stopped being so weird about dark mode, because I'm like, you know what? It doesn't work for everybody. I read your channel chat rules and I had a laugh for the €350 fine. You gotta keep an eye out for it. We won't collect it, he will. Dave will collect the fine. He will. And Asayuki, hello, how about Rathos? I don't know what that is. What is Rathos? I'm curious. Favorite dinosaurs is, oh no, I like, what are they called? What are the ones with the big backs? That sounds like an insult. So you some big back. I can't remember what they're called. Diplodocus? I think, maybe. It's either Stegosaurus or a Diplodocus. I think it's a Diplodocus. It's whichever one Dr. Murloc built on the Minecraft server, which I think is so cool. So cool. Oh, because please don't take my Nico kneecaps. Nico kneecaps. Well, think about it. It's not Spagoob-Duh! Shareheads! Sharehead, thank you for gifting 10 subs to Decorative Dandelions, Randomly Reg, Tess Actor, Ashnod Ketchup, Potu of Paradise, Quack Among Us, Pancakes, Kawaii Coughing, Eileen, and Death Eater Quinn. I have to lie down, lads. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Can we get a wave of good eggs and some appreciation? And for anyone who's been gifted a sub, let's see him. Let's see those emotes. Go Newman. Go absolutely Newman. Thank you very, very much. We yote ourselves past 420. Absolutely yote. Brontosaurus doesn't exist. It's Apatosaurus. Every day I'm learning. Cheers, my dears. I hope you're all having a nice little sip of a cold beverage, unlike me. I just realized I have no idea how to keep the screen on this. Hang on, we're gonna have to do a bit of investigation because this is an older version of Android. Jarhead says I have to leverage my cheaper subs to support the peeps as much as I can. Oh, thank you so much. I do have regional pricing, is it? I like that they introduced the regional pricing because it makes it a little easier for a lot of people. I hope it did at least. Jeff, hello! I've started today getting locked out of a work account because my password is too long. Call the practice moronic. I'm being berated by automated messages for not starting a review that doesn't exist. Oh, it's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a day. Can we get some cuts for poor chef? You poor chicken. Oh my goodness. Jarhead says yes, South Africa. I have no idea what the equivalent would be, but thank you so much. That's incredibly good of you. You're 3 good. 3 good. All right, give me 1 second and I'll be back to you. 1 second, I'll be back to you. I'm just going to see if I can get the display to stay on. Dun, dun. Oh, 2 minutes of activity. Is there? Oh, you can only do 15 seconds to 10 minutes. You can't keep it on forever. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe I have battery saver on or something. Well, 10 minutes will do fine. I'll just slap it every so often. Not slap it, like, I'll just do that. Dr. Burlock, hello, how are you doing? Oh, Jared, that's pretty good. Seriously, thank you so much. That's very sweet. You're 3 good. You're very good. Password length limits might be the single most stupid things ever invented. You'd think you'd want, like, the longer password to be more secure, but look, I don't know. I do not understand. Let me sip. Oh yeah, I don't regret making the hot cup of tea. I don't regret it at all. Not even for a second. Now, lads, if you'd like to bake along today, ! Recipe. Now, I know it's short notice, but sometimes you might just have everything lying around at home, or you want to try the recipe yourself at another point. You can get the very recipe I'm using. 0 mashed bones is good news. Only 2 Leaving Cert exams left. Yes, 2 left. 2. Nearly got it. What's left? Because I remember when I was doing my Leaving Cert, I had a gap of like a week or something mad like that between my second last and my last exam. I think it was music was my last exam for the Leaving Cert, and I was just like, that's gonna take forever. You do gluten-free. I want to do some gluten-free stuff, and I will admit that sometimes I have the greatest plans to, and I end up not. But if anybody has gluten-free recipes that you think I would enjoy trying to make on stream, and that is just, you know, nice to make, please throw them over in the suggestion box over in Discord. Please, 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 please. Puffle Master, no. Can we get a moment of silence for Puffle Master, who has been sent to EBDB? Puffle Master's back from EBDB. How do you feel? Are you okay? Do you feel all right? Tuscalty says, oh no, Theta, sorry, I've started saying your name wrong again, but I've corrected myself. Theta. I made gluten-free donuts before, partner, love them. I'd like to try them because I've never made donuts before. Like, I'd be up for trying anything gluten-free, you know? Anything at all. He's on the same 10 seconds of EBDB as I did. You should all compare stories and write a book. Oh my goodness, now, let me check in with you. Have you all had some water? Have we all had breakfast if we're able to? If the belly's not able for it, that's fine. We're all feeling good. I need to tie my hair up before we start here. My hair is so aggressively ginger today because it's so freshly colored. What's EBDB? It's adjacent to hell. It's like hell light. Would you like to see? Oh goodness. Would you like to visit? Would you like to go to EBDB? Like, you know those like tourist post, oh my god, my hair is so thin. Sure, look, be grand. You know the tourist postcards? Wait, is that too high a ponytail? That feels like a very, very high ponytail. I feel like if we go forward, it's like, woo! I don't know if that's too high or... Anyway, I don't care. It's up on my face and that's what matters. It's like the Shadow Realm. Imagine Shadow Realm, but Dave is in there and he's like pecking your arms every so often. You know, it's a fine height. Because at this height of a ponytail, you can do this. You know, you can't do that if it's much lower. Mimi Hio, hello, having lunch? Yogurt strawberry ice cream. Oh, that sounds so good. Press 1 for EBDB. Press 2 for Horse Plinko. Press 3 for Big Tesco. Please make your selection or press 4 to hear the options again. Press 1. Slumpsagot says, emo! Yeah, I went to MCR the other week. Feeling brave today, fair play to you, Pigeon. We got a couple of people going to Big Tesco though. Couple of people. Did I tell you where I'm going and who I'm seeing this weekend? I'm seeing a celebrity this weekend. I don't know if you know. Like a real celebrity. A real character. I get to see Lou Graves. I'm going to see Zargan Dragon. We're going over to visit, and it's going to be really, really nice. And I think, oh no, my microphone, it fell off me. It's my first time going on a plane since 2019, and I'm really, really excited. I love going on planes. I miss it so much. So much. Cake, you see a celebrity in the mirror every morning. Yeah, McDara is looking in the same mirror. The Netherlands is next month. I'm so looking forward to it. I do need to organise the meetup, I'm really sorry. To Florida, no, I would be sure to make more than a weekend to go that far, I'll tell you. Ursa Polaris, hello, I'm flying today as well. I'm incredibly stressed though because I'm terrified of flying. Oh no! Can we get a little goodness for Ursa? I bet you anything your flight will be absolutely grand. If you got little headphones or in-ears, just pop them in, just sit back, relax, it'll be grand. Have a little nap if you can manage it. If you can, of course. If. Oh my goodness. Can I agree that the plane taking off is the best part? Yes, it's so good. Like, it's a, and you're looking down, it's like, ah! What's great is when you're coming into Dublin Airport, and if you're coming over from like the mainland Europe side or like the UK or whatever, and you come in over Howth, oh, the view is gorgeous. Like, it's absolutely beautiful. That flight path is just something else. It's so lovely. Right, do you know what I need to do? Do you know? I'm going to do a thing. Would somebody do exclamation mark recipe? Because the keyboard in this is, actually wait, no, I have it. Oh, we had the same idea and everything, Bubble Master. Thank you. I'm gonna click this link and hope it actually opens, and we're gonna think about starting this. Now, the only thing I've forgotten is a pie weight. And I realize now that I say a pie weight out loud that it sounds like a pirate with a speech impediment. Anyway, this won't open. I'm not joking, it actually won't open the link. Oh my god, a pie weight is about 3.14 grams. Pie was seen, no! It actually won't open the link, I'm not being funny. I'm so confused, it just won't open. Is there no browser? There is a browser. No, there's no browser on this. Surely there's an internet browser on this. Lads, I don't think there's an internet browser. Okay, I'm gonna have to open it on the laptop. Safari, no thanks already yet. How are you doing, little light bulb? Are you well? All right, let me read to you the recipe. Are ye ready? Ready. I think we can probably use, I think there's enough rice. Let me just check. There's a bag of rice that's not particularly good or precious. Hang on. Like, it's not nice rice. So if you were stuck, you'd eat it, you know? There's nothing wrong with it as such. Rice. There is also some pasta that I don't particularly care about that's, oh, excuse me, probably been sitting there too long. So I could use either. The cleanup with the pasta would probably be, oh, excuse me, a little easier. But I don't know if it'll be as, like, consistently heavy. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I got hiccups. Let's see. I'll see how much of this we have because it's been sitting here a while. Now I know pasta, it does go off, but like, you know. Get rid of it. That might actually do the job. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the pasta because it's dried pasta. It is sitting there a good while. It hasn't been used. We can replace it. It's very, very cheap. We have a vending machine poll going. If you would like some dehydrated water, wet Pepsi, yogurt, iPhone -2 or some mayonnaise, get your vote into the vending machine immediately or you will miss out. Is the bot dead? It's the other way around. Oh, sometimes it is a little bit, it's a little bit sleepy, the bot. You know, it has to take a break every now and then. It's working hard. Working hard. All right. Let me read to you the recipe. So, for the pastry, we need 175 grams of plain flour, 100 grams of cold butter cut in small pieces. Now, for once, I've actually done this backwards and oh no, you know what? The butter's still a bit cold. I'm gonna pop it in here for just like 5 minutes while I weigh everything else. Never mind, I have a baking block in here that I hadn't opened. This we will use, I'll leave it in there for now. A tablespoon of icing sugar and an egg yolk. So what we want to do is put the plain flour, butter, icing sugar, egg yolk, and a tablespoon of cold water into a food processor. Now the only thing with this, we are using the kitchen gun, is the last time I used the food processor for a pie crust, it all just stuck. It just stuck to the very end of it, so I don't know. I'm gonna write down these ingredients just so I don't have to keep tabbing in and out. Plain flour. You think I'd do this ahead of time sometime, but that would require me to be organized. Butter. 1 yolk. And a tabisp. Icing sugar. Brilliant. There we go. Can I get some only cans from the vending machine? I'm sorry, it's all bottles. I'm sorry. There's also the iPhone Minus 2 if you're really stuck, you know, if you really need something to keep you going. Right, we're getting our stuff, we're getting our bits and bobs. We got some flour. We got some, oh no. We got some bitty flour. We need some aha. I knew there was icing sugar in here. I knew I wasn't losing the plot. Not today. I had a really weird dream last night and it was related to baking. Do you remember the food colouring that we used for the Kirby car baking stream? I had a dream that I was in like a big Tesco's and I was trying to get a little thing of that off like the top shelf. Now you know the top shelf in a big Tesco's, it's like as high as the ceiling. And for some reason I was able to stand on my tippy toes on one leg and I literally became like 2 feet taller and I was like looking over all of these little food dives. I was like, and I then realized that I was dreaming and I woke up and that was kind of weird. I didn't, when you say I dreamed of being tall, that sounds like I want to be tall. I'm happy. Right, we need to bring over the kitchen gun. It is a while since we've used the kitchen gun. I think the little extension lead, yeah, we do still have the extension lead here. When's the last time we saw the kitchen gun out here, lads? It does get used off stream a decent bit. I just haven't used it on stream in a while. Oh goodness, everything is going. Oh, I picked up, no, I got everything right, cool. Kitchen gun.
I love you, kitchen gun!
Oh goodness, thank you for the bits, Jedi. I'm gonna give, actually no, I think it's all right. I was like, oh, go give it a rinse. It's immaculately clean. All right, so I'm gonna leave that there for now. We don't need it yet. We need to measure everything. I also need to put the lemons away because we don't need them yet. I'll put them away with the knife as well. Can you hear the music in the background? I know it's a little relaxed at the minute, but you know, that's okay. That's okay, a little relaxed moment's okay. Now, a quick note on this recipe. I cannot for love nor money find golden castor sugar anywhere and I don't know why. I just can't find it. So we have regular castor sugar, it will be fine. I've had to, I've been saying this a lot, but I just have to keep subbing in regular castor sugar for golden castor sugar because we have nothing else and I cannot find anything else. I'm sure they probably have it in the big Tesco's, but effort going to big Tesco's, you know. What does having 29 feet have to do with your height? Okay, you know what? Hush, it will all be okay. It'll all be. Right, so we got our weighing scales. We have our bowl. Golden castor sugar is like pink salt, it does not exist. Yeah, it feels kind of made up when I stop and think about it, you know? Ooh. All right, so we want this in here. We're going to just be pulsing it. Now, always be careful when you're handling the attachments from this or anything like it, because they are always sharper than you think they are. Always. Every time they are sharper. Okay, so we need need 175 grams of plain flour. Tim Flower, did I say hello to you or did I think about it? Hello, how are you keeping? This music is actually a little too sleepy for me. I'm gonna skip ahead. That's better. That is closer to what I need. Mouse Mouse 2 is plenty, yeah. 2 feet's plenty. Oh dear. Alright. Let's see. 175. That's 93. Alright, so that bag is empty. Rest in zest. I nearly made it. I'll get that later. It's okay. Message deleted for crimes. Oh, Tim Flower coming straight in here, committing crimes. I have to say, lads, I'm very glad with the cup of tea. I nearly didn't make it. I nearly didn't. Doing crimes is my habit now. Well, you know what? We all have our things that keep us going from day to day. Some people just like to commit crime. There are worse crimes you could commit. There are better ones you could commit. Babe Amber, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. What is the story? What is the news? Jedi has remembered. What have you remembered? Everyone has their habits, nuns especially. Jeff, thank you for the bits.
My friend recently told me he's been listening to the Cranberries and just can't get it out of his head. I just asked why he had to let it linger.
See, now I want to listen to the Cranberries. Thank you for the... You have to let it linger. You know I'm such a fool for you. Hey, real quick, how you ban a mod? I feel like week in, week out, there is some reason to want to ban a mod. Some not only do crime, but also be gay. I'm watching. All right, we need... Yeah, we just throw it all in here. I think. Ah! I've made a mistake. I was actually only a little bit of spillage. That could have been much worse. That could have been significantly worse. So we're gonna have to agitate it a little as we go, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm at peace with having to agitate it. Before I cut the butter, I'm going to get the egg ready to go. So I want to see if we can conserve the... Yeah, this one. Is this egg? Oh, no, the egg is broken in the thing. And you know when it's broken in the thing and it sticks to the side? Okay, this one's fine. I want to see if I can save the white from this because we're going to need a lot of egg whites. Also, when setting up this morning, I accidentally broke a ramekin. Rest in peace, ramekin. Lord Rexel, I'm not sure very much about bacon, but I'm having a good time. If you're having a good time, then we're doing something right. How are you keeping? Broken egg, broken ramekin, no good at all. If anybody, actually, what is everybody else making today? Are we baking something nice? Are we making something nice? I would like to know. Actually, I'm gonna get the egg mug for the egg whites, and I'm gonna just get something to cover it with as well, because I don't want them to be sitting there open to the air, you know, because we won't be using them for a while. What could I put over the top of this? Like a small little saucer. We don't really have saucers. What do I have? I feel like I had, you know those things that you put on top of a cup of tea to keep the flies out and to keep it warm and whatever? I don't seem to. I thought I had one of those. Oh, that'll do. No, it won't. Just never mind. Hang on, wait. Desperate times. All right. Careful now, no shell, 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 no shell. This is a very eclectic, tropical summer Nintendo mix, I have to say. All right, that's our egg yolk. I'll pop that in there for the minute. Oh, that's a decently separated egg yolk. That'll do. What's everyone making? I'm going to try making a scarf for my mum on my new knitting machine. Oh, that's so cool. Ashfrog's making cottage cheesecake. Oh, I want to know more. I didn't know you could make cottage cheesecake. I just know about the regular cheesecake. Is that cheesecake? Yeah, is it a cheesecake or what's the dealio with it? I gotta know. Mishmash says 6 months and 8 sleeps till Christmas. What's everyone getting from Santi? Oh goodness, making a nice big crumble to later day and quesadillas. Oh my goodness, I don't remember the last time I had a quesadilla. It's been a long, long time since I had a quesadilla. Okay, we got that and we need a tibisp of that. Where's me measuring? There, over here. That's a lot. I think I might have mismeasured this the last time I made the lemon meringue. Now the last time I made the last time I made lemon, you said Megan meringue. I don't know who that is. Lemon meringue. I think I put in too little of the icing sugar. So we're going. Drowna, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? You're all making me hungry. Hungry. It's your nan's birthday! Oh, that's lovely. Very, very lovely. I hope she's having a good day. A very, very good day. I'm gonna get a teeny tiny sieve for this because I find it gets lumpy very easily. 1 week until half Christmas. Half Christmas. Half Christmas. Sweet Peps, hello, how are you doing? Pigeon says I'm making a tenderloin stew in my slow cooker. Oh, that sounds so good. Food for 12 to 16 people, or food for little me for 12 to 16 days. I mean, that both sounds pretty good. Both sound very, very good. Oh, I haven't used the slow cooker in a while, actually. I keep forgetting it's there. I mean, when I remember it, I use it non-stop for like a couple of weeks, but half Christmas, just Chris. My system says my parents once visited Scotland and were recommended a Mexican restaurant. For some reason they went, Dad ordered a chicken quesadilla, there was no cheese on it. Quesadilla. There was no cheese. I'm so sorry. That's rough. I'm so sorry. Zelogi, hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Where in Scotland and when? We could fight. All right. So we got our this or that. We got our egg. I'll do exactly what I said I wouldn't do, an alt tab into the recipe for just a second. Just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Plain pearl butter, icing sugar, egg yolk. Okay, grand. We just throw it all in together, and we need a tisp of cold water as well. In you go. I really hope this goes okay. I always get very nervous making things with the pulse function because they always solidify, but I think it'll actually be grand. Like, you can kind of get away with that a little bit. I'm making polymer clay earrings with a rainbow pride theme. Oh, that sounds so lovely. Oh, very nice. Very nice. We're gonna cube this up real good. Let me get a sharp knife. A knife. Rat, hello! We're having a good one. It's lovely to see you, and I hope you're keeping it well yourself. It's always nice to see you popping in. Mine says, not sure where it was, probably 10 years ago now. I'd say they didn't last. Oh, nearly there. Nearly have enough. I think maybe this much extra. Maybe this much extra. That is too much extra. About half of that. 76 grams. I won't lose sleep over one extra. I made a scrambled egg wrap, but the egg juice is leaking out the bottom. You know, is that the yolk or like when the scrambled eggs go a bit weird? Oh, I'm so sorry. Heartbreaking. You know, when you make scrambled eggs and you do everything right and there's something not right. Egg juice. Egg juice. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pulse everything together and then I put in the coldy water. Always make sure the lid is secure on your food processor before you even think about putting anything switched on. About switching, I'm gonna start that again. Before you switch anything on, that's what I meant to say. I just completely lost the thread of my sentence. Okay, I need a tablespoon of cold water. Thankfully, despite the warm weather, the tap water is very, very nice and very, very cold. And I'm just very, very grateful that we have drinkable tap water because a lot of places in the country do not. Now, I'm going to transfer this into here because otherwise I'll have to keep holding this. My parents have also lived with a local family in Mexico for some time, so they're like, it's in the name. The server was apparently like, we're our chefs from Mexico, blah, blah, blah. Oh no. Chefs from Mexico and maybe told, like, well, you don't do it this way. Who knows? Who knows? Oh. I didn't press the button down hard enough. Everyone say hello to the kitchen gun.
I love you, kitchen gun!
Chilla, thank you for the bits. Alright, so far so good. Now we gotta cut up the butter. Put it on fully automatic. Oh goodness. Gotta put this thing to 4-wheel drive. What does pulsing it do? It just kind of combines it in like short bursts. Short bursts. So instead of having it on, say, like 1, where it'll just go, it also makes funny noises, which, you know, that's always a plus. But it combines it a little more gradually, I suppose. Oh no, it's stuck. Oh no, it's stuck. Get in there. Go. I'll cut this one smaller. It does make funny little noises, though. I can't argue with that. It's apparently true that some cases do done with cheese, and now I'm very confused. But like, it's in the name. And don't get me wrong, I'm not standing here saying I know anything about anything, but it's in the name. It's like a chili con carne with no carne, and you can do that, but you don't call it a chili con carne, you just call it a chili. A chili con... What's the word for without in Spanish? I don't remember. Kiki says, pretty sure pulsing kitchen gun and my brain are making the same noises today. Oh, it do be like that sometimes. Rambunctious says, sin. Oh, sorry, no, that's so... I'm so sorry, I didn't realize that was the word for... I thought you'd just come in and just went, hello, sin. Ah! More butter. I'm so sorry. It means you've lived a life sin carne. Ah. Chili dance. Chili dance. Whatever could it mean? I put the butter in the little tube that I use to put the things down. I'm really not on the ball today, lads, I'll tell you something. I'm really not. Alright, I'll put in the last of the butter. I don't want my hands making everything too warmed, you know? It's a strong opener regardless. Sin. Nice try. Nice try. It's not
Sin.
loud enough to catch me. I have a very slight delay on that one. Because I'm using the same alerts across the two. Nice try. I think of it bits. And Irish people see sin and the Catholic guilt just intensifies. Intensifies. Alright. What I did wrong, I think, last time was I didn't pulse it. So if you don't pulse it, it will just stick to the end, I think. Because this seems to be going pretty well so far.
How dare you not be scared? Take this.
Thank you, Drama. Thank you for the bits. Seriously, I thank you very, very much. Do you want to hear the new? Oh, that looks good. That's got a good old breadcrumb texture there now. Okay, I'm gonna pop in some water. This is our coldy freeze water. It's actually not as coldy or as freeze as it maybe should be, but it's cold. Actually, to be fair, Kirsten, it looks like skinnier food products. Have it to the side a little bit. Oh yeah, that's coming together now. That looks pretty good. That looks really nice, actually. Yeah, that looks perfect. Right. Jet Thunderstorm, hello, how are you doing? I'm just going to have a little look. So tip the pastry onto a light and floured surface, gather it together until smooth, roll out, and line a loose bottom fluted flan tin. Okay. Okay. 23 by 2.5 centimeters. I don't know which of these it's gonna be. I forgot to measure them. Doesn't say. Big tin, little tin, cardboard box. Maybe small one, but I don't like having bits left over when I'm baking, you know, because what can you do with those? Like, at worst we end up with a thin lemon meringue, you know? Go big. I kind of want to go big. I should keep a measuring tape out here. It's not something I'd ever think of usually. Let's go big. It'll be fine. I'll give it a quick rinse of water because they have been sitting in there for a little while. Always go big. Like, at worst, we'll just make the meringue make it look really big, you know? It'd be fine. Big, 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 big. Go big or go home. The Irelander, how are you doing? And I like the cut of your jib. We're going big. Because I'm already home. Then just move some bits out of the way. Stop that, you. Some bits, some bobs, get them all over here. I need to chug some tea. That's good. That's a good tea. Ding. Battle Robot Stagecoach, y'all want me to look for anything in particular? Would you get me a... Would you see if you can find me? You know the little yolks, the thingy bobs, what are they called? Little Frosties sweets. Kind of fancy some Frosty sweets right now. You know the ones. Okay, lightly floured surface. We want to bring it together. Bring it all together, and then we'll pop it in the pan. Perhaps a nice watch, would you? Oh, nice little watch. If you can't find a packet of Frosties, just check their backpacks, you know, and their handbags and whatnot. Well, I'm sure Mark would make them privateers. Wait, what? Oh, I think I missed something back there. How are you doing, Wellark, though? How are you well? Are you very, very well, Wellark? Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna take my Fitbit off because I always feel weird baking and like handling things aggressively when I have a Fitbit on. There's something about it. Or like a watch or anything like that. What did I come over here for? What did I come over here for? Rolling pin. Rolling pin. That's what I come over here for. Boing, bing, bing. And I got a little bench scraper as well, which has been so handy. So handy. It's one of those things I didn't think I'd need, and now I need it. If you have leftover pie crust, my mom taught me to roll it back out and put it in a pan with some cinnamon sugar on top. Let it bake for 20 minutes. Keep an eye on it. And it's something very nice to crunch on while the pie finishes baking. That's clever, because I never know what to do with leftover pie crust. I like that. I like that. That's clever. Now I'm thinking. Okay, I need to. It says roll out and line. Should I be lining? I know this sounds really silly. Am I lining the pan with this or am I lining the pan with paper? Because it doesn't actually say. Roll out and line. Well, we'll get it out of here anyway to begin. I feel like I've made this before without lining the tin because this is quite a butter heavy mixture, do you know? I've made a couple of apple pies and you don't really line the tin for that because there's so much butter in the crust that it doesn't tend to stick unless you're just very unlucky. And sure, look, it could happen to anybody, you know? Biblically accurate Jester, hello, how are you doing? Ireland just is going to a con this weekend for the first time since January 2020 and I'm buzzing. Oh, is it QCon by any chance? Because I wanted to go, but I'm going to see some friends, which obviously that's higher priority for me by far. But QCon's supposed to be very good if that happens to be the one. I'm just judging off your name entirely, like I've nothing else to go. Gotta get into a meeting I don't need to be in, be back after I finish my nap. Good luck, Jeff. Good luck. Good luck. You can do it. Okay, this is a little bit not as together as I thought it would be, lads. I know, do you know what? It's supposed to be a bit crumbly. I think it'd be fine. It'd be grand. We'll just eyeball it, you know? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, the Star Shot, that's exactly what I was thinking. It seems to be just put it in. Now, at worst, it'll go up in fire and we all have a laugh and it'll be fine. But, you know, I'm just gonna bring it together. Now, it says to roll it out as well. I'm pretty sure the few times that I've done crusts like this, you just throw it in and you just shape it. But you know what? I'm gonna not be going too wild. I'm not gonna get too far away from the original intention, you know. A big YouTuber server I'm in just had someone trick a bot into doing @everyone. Oh no. Oh no. Chaos. Absolute chaos. Update. In attempting the stagecoach, I've been Lit on fire. I'm assuming you're playing Red Dead as well. I'm just assuming, you know, I'm just assuming. Stop, drop, and roll. You knew this day would come for you eventually. I didn't. Oh, I love this piece of music. This is like one of the nicest Mario tracks. Zash says, I just tried Guinness. I must say it's the first alcohol I don't hate. Oh, because that's mad. Because I'm not too gone on Guinness at all. I think it's too bready. It's like a full meal. There's something about it. But you know what? If you like it, you like it. And if it's the first alcohol you don't hate, you know, it can be nice just for a gentle sip, you know? Okay, this is looking okay. I think we might have to go for the smaller pan. I don't think there's quite as much here as I thought there would be. I think the idea is put the pie dough in the tin and place paper inside the dough. Yeah, you'd put a little thing between the pie and the weights. I think you just put it straight in. I think so. Throw it out. Between the lot of us, we'll surely figure this out. Surely. Did I hear a mention of my favorite game? Oh, is it your favorite? I've not played Red Dead, but I feel like I'd probably enjoy it. Like, I feel like I would really get into it if I started playing it, you know? I don't want to be rolling this too thin. Like, that looks a bit... What the heck is that? Get out of there. Get out. Cake, my interest in you in a bad pirate joke. Always. I usually put tinfoil between the dough and the weight. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've used tinfoil before, but I'm not 100% sure. I think, actually, that might work, but it seems like I'm kind of pushing me luck a bit. I'm going. What's a pirate's favorite letter? Some argue that's the R or the C, but those are just prejudices. What they deeply care about is their P. Without the irates, they'd just be irates with a bladder infection, becoming UTI rates. Johansson, think about what you've done. You go think about what you've done right now. Go think about it. Oh. Okay, the floor is going to be a bit of a mess. This is going to crumble as soon as I pick it up. We just got to go. I think I might have rolled it a little too thin. This might have been a bit ambitious. Oh yeah, no, it's stuck to the table. Oh, you know what? We can... No, that's actually okay. We just have to press it in a little bit. I know it looks a holy mess. That's because it is a holy mess. But with this kind of crust, you know, it'd be fine. It'd be grand. You just stick it in, you know? You just stick it around the side. You just give it a bit of encouragement. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Bwee, bim, bim, bwee. That actually is a little better than I thought it would be. It definitely feels like a little short on size, but it's grand. Kira, hello! Lads, Kira's in work. You know the drill. You have to be quiet, okay? You have to be quiet. Shh. We can't let them know. World's Pariah, thank you for gifting a sub to Hyzenplay. I thank you very, very much. I thank you very, very, very much. Call it rustic and call it a day. Honestly, yeah, that is what I do. Everybody be quiet. Kira's at work. Oh my God, I saw something on TikTok last night and I had to laugh. It was an Irish one teaching people like bits of Italian, and this person comes in and is like, I can't believe you're trying to teach us Italian and you can't even pronounce your own name right. And they're like, it's obviously like Chiara, and your one was like, I'm Irish, my name's Kira, but thanks, I guess. Oh, goodness. And another who says Mars Ice Cream Bar, they're very good. They're dangerously good. I haven't had one of them in the longest time. I'm kind of weird about Mars bars. I have to be in the humor, you know? I have to be in the humor. I know, it's something else when someone comes up to you and tells you how to pronounce your own name. You're like, actually, my name's not Sayoban. Oh, goodness. I think we'll get away with this. It's definitely ambitious to be putting it in a tin this big, but like, I'm living on the edge here, you know? It's now occurred to me that this will shrink. I might go for the smaller tin. I might go for the smaller tin just because I know this is gonna shrink. Yeah, go on. The pie weights will help, but I don't know if they'll be perfect. I'd like to get a decent crust on this because sometimes I take too much of a risk with making a lemon meringue, you know? Yeah, we'll go for the small one. Out you get. Also, if we want to display it, or we want to take it out properly, we can do this with the small tin. We can't do that with the bigger one. Just give it a little rinse-a-rooney because it has not been used in a while. It's not manky or anything, but you know, you just want to be sure. And give it a good dry, and I think that'll be all right. There we go. Hitcha. Right here. There we are. And people managed to pronounce Ranger as David somehow. That's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. Sorry, the sun is going to be beaming down occasionally directly on top of my head. I hope that's all right. Kawaii Wonderland, hello. I'm late but excited to see how your meringue goes. I made one last summer. It was delicious. Oh, meringue is so good. So good. Yes, smaller I think will actually be nicer. As much as I was feeling confident about the big pan, I think this is the way to go. Actually, Sigmund Freud is spelled Freud. I didn't name it for Freud because of Freud. Thank you very much. Is it Freud? Freud? Because anytime I see your name, I do also think Frouad, which I think is cold in French. Could be wrong on that one. I'm probably wrong on that one. I'm regularly wrong, but that's okay. We're all allowed to be wrong sometimes. All right, let's see if we can get this bad boy in here. Can I get it in as it is? Actually, do you know what? I'm going to bring... All right, calm down, buddy. And Potato Vixen says, I can't explain how nice this dish is to an Irish accent on the stream, so my Irish has to stop slowly developing into an American accent. We got you. We'll keep you. We'll keep you. Don't you worry. We will keep your accent in check. Some people do pick up accents very easily, though, and there's nothing wrong with that necessarily, you know, but it can be confusing. You're like, oh God, I don't remember sounding like that. Like occasionally, even just from being online, I would notice that I pick up things from online. I'm like, oh, I don't like that actually. No, I don't like that either. Okay, this is starting to get a bit bitty and strange. Not in Irish, not in Czech. Well, Czech is fine as well, you know. Lemon backwards is normal, and there's normal berries in Pokemon. The more you know. This is starting to crumble apart a little more than I would really expect it to. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm fully expecting it to crumble, but that's okay. Once it's all baked, it'll be grand. Ah, now it's even starting to come together here. That's all right. This feels like it's a little harder to roll out the second time. I think it's getting a bit thick with me. Come on. Come on. Come on, little buddy, you can do it. Oh no, after ripping a whole piece off the side, actually grand. We'll just stick it back together. And my job, says Low AOL, I work with mostly Europeans and Aussies and confused my coworkers because they thought I was Australians. I'd picked up a fake accent. Oh, bless. I don't tend to pick up accents very easily unless I'm having a few drinks. I remember once I was talking to someone who is from Donegal, and about 3 drinks in, I had picked up her accent. Like, I just fully picked it up. And I realised afterwards, I was like, oh God, she probably thought I was taking the mick out of her, because a Donegal accent's very distinct, and I can't do one on command. And I was like, oh no, what if she thought I was taking the mick out of her? But I think it was okay. I just felt like a bit of a fool, you know? Vermilion Tyrant, hello, how are you keeping? Hang on, I got this. Oh yeah, that's gonna be much better. That'll do. Okay, we're just gonna press it up to the sides a little bit. Oh goodness. Oh, Sugar Senpai says I pick up mannerisms a lot easier than accents. A lot of people pick up mannerisms and phrases from people as well. Like if you're friends with someone or if you're going out with someone and they have like certain phrases that they say, or they have certain phrases they say, you easily pick them up, and the other way around as well. And it's kind of sweet, you know. It can be quite nice. But it's mad how it happens. You don't even notice it happening, you know? Can we get a rainbow shark wave for the autistic game? Absolutely. Can we get some rainbow sharks for everybody? For everyone who needs one, there is a rainbow shark for you. I know my vocab, especially in text, shifted from watching your streams. Oh, bless. I hope you haven't picked up anything bowled from me. I try not to be, you know, too bowled on stream. I try. Oh my God, do I try? Okay, this is gonna be, it's gonna be rustic. It's gonna be very rustic. I'm definitely handling the dough too much as well, but sure, look, that's just a side effect of it. It's grand, it'll taste fine. This feels like it's not that much smaller, which is really strange. I'm still having like the similar kind of trouble. I think I could have rolled it out a little better, but it'll be grand, it'll be fine. Blowdown, hello, been discussing the intricacies of how underpants with zipper would work. Wait, Blowdown, I'm begging you. Please tell me the truth. Are underpants denim underpants? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Cake, I'm already Irish, the mannerisms were already shared. Yes. Air horn sound, hello, it's in your brain, no, I'm sorry. And Potato Vixen says even as a child I was always told I have a very neutral Irish accent, but sure look at I would have a very neutral accent as well, probably because I watched a lot of cartoons and stuff, and, you know, lots of other factors, but as soon as I left Tipperary, I ended up with a more obviously Munster accent than I'd ever had, so it just kind of happens like that. Oh, goodness. All right, that looks decent enough to me. Is it fancy? No. Does it have to be fancy? Nah, it's grand. Looks good to me. All right, we need... Okay, so we need to chill it first. Ooh. All right, so we want to stab it and then put it in the coldy freeze. Stab. When we put the beans in after chilling it, so we chill it to make sure it doesn't like melt in the oven. That's happened to me before. I mean, not personally, I didn't melt in the oven, but I had some baked goods melt in the oven. That's probably enough stab. A few extra stab. That'll do. That's plenty stab. All right, we get some foil and we throw it in the fridge. I'm just gonna put it in the fridge because there's not space in any of the freezers for it for about 25 minutes, I want to say. In the meantime, then we can get a few other bits ready. Shiny side down. We're putting the foil on this, and it'll be ready then for our pie weight. Oh yeah, Dave loves the extra stab on pastry like this. He'll go wild for it. Wild. I've on and off lived in Dublin for a couple of years. I've no clue if it's affecting my accent. I've picked up a few things because I've been in Dublin, I suppose, on and off and mostly on for almost 10 years now. But to be honest, like I feel like I have more of a home accent than I ever had. Hey Google, set a 25-minute timer. Oh God, where's this going to be? Oh, we have to use we have to move the mayonnaise, not use it. There we go, that's the business. That'll do. Right, we can do a little tidy. Artigash, welcome back, how are you doing? And Christina V, I say hello to you. Hi, how you keeping? Right, I think that's all we need the kitchen gun for as well, so we can move this. Move it all. I developed an incredibly thick Scottish accent out of nowhere for several years, and I got so bad I spent several months unlearning it. Were you watching, like, Scottish media or anything like that? Oh, Chonky Otter, I'm so sorry. Happens to the best. Every time there's someone here with no headphones on, you get a timer. You get a timer. You all get a timer. Woo! And Cake, I've had a kind of cursed idea for a while now. Oh no. Should Heinz release coffee in packaging that mirrors their bean cans, since coffee is made from beans and all? Just because you can doesn't mean you should, but I can't stop you from suggesting this to them. Okay, we're popping this into the washer of dishes. Very carefully, because this is sharp. I'm gonna put it in under here so it can't be handled by accident. In you go. Ooh, there we go. You know what? I'm just gonna grab the Hoover, hang on. Because it's not dough, it's just flour on the ground. It's gonna drive me. Where's the Hoover? Anyone know where the Hoover is, lads? Stuffle small dog, hello! The lemons are over there. Lemons. Lads, where'd you put the Hoover? Come on. Oh, there it is. This is honestly just so much easier than picking up little bits of flour and wiping it up and messing around. You'd be there all day. There all day. No good for you. I should just keep this to hand during the stream, honestly. Now, that's that looked after. I have a Dyson in the hallway. That worked perfect. That's a Dyson, and it's very nice. Okay. So I'll put this out of the way. Give it a proper little clean later on because it's a big yolk. Oh.
Did you know that the reason your body heats up when you have a viral infection is because the virus is using your body to mine for crypto?
Gah! You just reminded me of something. Thank you for the bits. I got an ad for something on Instagram this morning. I'll tell you about it in a second. Safa Small Dog is good news though. First of all, my back surgery worked and recovery's going better than expected. Give it up for Safa Small Dog, yes! I hope you have a fine recovery from your surgery. That's brilliant news. I'm glad it's after going well for you now. You could say you're gonna be soon back in action. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, you can leave if you want, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Irelander, it's exactly that. So, do we know Brennan's bread? And I'm saying this. I got an ad this morning on Instagram for Brennan's bread NFTs. This is not a joke. It is official. It's not somebody taking the mick. It is actually them. Brennan's bread is trying to do NFTs. Despite the fact that crypto has gone like through the floor. So we're getting Pat the Baker now. Actually, there's no bread in the house at the minute, but yeah. Dude, you gotta trust the block grain. Oh my god. It's bizarre. Like, I thought the whole thing had passed. I didn't think anybody was putting any stock in NFTs anymore, but here we are. Here we are. Absolute madness. Right, I'm gonna put that over there. I'm gonna, I'll leave that there for now. I don't think I need, actually I don't need it. A friend of mine shared that with one of the NFT designs they shared, so it's a sandwich art. Oh my god. Of course it is. Of course it is. I love NFTs. Neat freaking turtles. Turtles are great. I'm glad I prefer Irish Pride. I think we're going to be moving away from Brennan's. I'm greatly heartbroken. No, genuinely, it's just kind of weird, honestly, more than anything. I need to just get the Hoover in here again. New cleaning technique. Throw everything on the floor and Hoover it up. Done. It's way easier. It's a little loud, but it does the job, do you know? Oh, they've probably been planning it for months. That's probably exactly it. They were probably planning it for ages, and then they're like, well, we can't back out now. We sunk too much money into it. Fools. Fools! Oh, goodness. All right, let me see. What do we need to do next? So we need to let that just chill. I think what we'll do is I'll at least weigh everything else out and have it ready to go, because otherwise we're sitting here for 25 minutes doing nothing. And don't get me wrong, I'm very good at sitting here and doing nothing. However, I would rather be doing something, you know? New cleaning technique: use a small dog to remove food waste. It works, just make sure you don't fill it past capacity or you'll have a very different problem on your hands. Oh, goodness. Zahad says, I created a Bitcoin wallet when it was the newfangled thing, like when it was the only crypto. I immediately realized how stupid the concept is and never used it again, and I don't think you missed out. It's mad to me, like, not to be talking about it too much, but like, I remember, oh God, like 2008 or 9, I remember hearing about Bitcoin first. I was like, oh, fair enough. And I just never heard about it for years again. It was just mad how it went. I'm gonna give the table a proper little wipe down with a bit of spray. Spray, where's the spray? Where's the, there it is. Just a little bit. Have a small human remove food waste. Azulian, not a bad idea. If you're a very willing participant for that, you're set. You got a bowl full of, you know, dough or mixture of some kind that's not going to make them sick. Just let them have at. They'll be occupied for the guts of like half an hour. Can't go wrong. Again, unless they eat too much and they get sick, and that's a different problem. But look at, baba. Zonary Kitten, hello. We literally call our dog a Hoover every day. My mum used to do the same with our dog at home that we used to have. I miss her. She used to hoover around for crumbs. She was well fed, as you know, dogs generally are when they're hoovering for crumbs. They're well fed. They just like to make sure they haven't missed anything, you know. Oh goodness, Johansson, you not have a worry. We'll have you here when we have you. All right. It's so strange to me that Bitcoin existed far back as 2008. I don't think I heard of it until it exploded in 2018. I don't know if it was 2008, but I feel like I heard about it like around then, like pre-2012. I definitely heard of it. I scrolled through my Google newsfeed just now and got an ad for Dyson. They know. They know. They're always listening. Dina Gaming, hello. How are you keeping? Are you well? Coolcon says, my friend in 2013 mined a load of Dogecoin for a couple of days as a meme, sold them for 40,000 euro a few months ago. Oh my goodness. That's mad to think about, isn't it? Absolutely mad. Don't do crypto, kids. Don't do it. Don't do it, especially not now. I mean, in general, don't do it, but... Right. What in the name of God am I going to do? The temptation to make another cup of tea, but I'm after leaving the... Actually, it's still kind of... No, this is still a drinkable temperature. I know it's been like an hour, but I'm going to drink this. I'm going to sit down for a minute. Hey, Google, how long's left on my timer?
There's 15 minutes and 46 seconds to go.
15 minutes. I'll put these here. What I don't understand, says Milan Dude, is what if you want to pay for a pizza with Bitcoin now? Do you get bit change? Are there bit cents? I have no idea. I remember once, oh my God, somebody, it was either the Dublin Bus or the Lewis website. They held it hostage and they wanted payment in Bitcoin to get it back. And I have no idea what came of that. I have no idea what happened in the end, but it was something. It was something else. Oh, it smells so nice. Oh. Well, oh, sorry, it was the HSE. You're right, World Sprite. It was the HSE. That was very strange. That was really, really wild. Oh, yeah, that's so nice. I love the smell of lemons. I might just start zesting and juicing them. Let me see exactly what it is I want to be doing. So, 2 large lemons zested, 125 mils of fresh lemon juice from 2 to 3 lemons. You know what? I might do that now. Do I want to put all of this together? See, the patient breaks with strain and stir the lemon juice gradually. Make the orange juice up to 200 ml of water and strain into the pan. Okay, that's grand. That's grand. You know what? We'll prepare the lemons now. Oh my God, Sugary Senpai. I was tabbed out. That's it, 5 minutes, go. I'm getting the juicer. I cannot believe this. No, I can. I can believe this. If there's anybody new here, this is your baptism by fire. You either survive this or you don't. Like, there's no two ways about it. I should probably zest them first or after. Actually, I need to get the little zesty thing out because I was using it for cheese yesterday, so I actually need to give it a quick wash. Sometimes you just want some finely grated cheese, you know? Bee, 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 bee. Nice. All right, this is good. This is good to go. Heliotera, hello, and thank you for 14 months. How are you keeping? It's lovely to see you, as always. As always. I'm gonna actually get a plate with the zest on because it's going to be actually, I'll get a bowl plate. Ooh, I love these bowl plates. For when you want a plate, but you don't want a plating. You want a bowl, but you don't want a bowl, you know? You know? Sounds like crickets arguing. Oh, goodness, all right. Whomst be that? I don't know if that was me or someone else. Doing good, just got home, house cake. I'm pretty good. Oh, I know what the noise was. It was actually this chair squeaking a little. Make sure you wash the wax off the lemons. I made lemonade the other day. Loads of wax. I don't think there's any wax on these. I'm giving it a little scrape like that and I can't like, would I know it was there by scraping it? Because there's nothing coming off of these. I'll give them a little wash anyway. I'll give them a little rinse. You don't want wax. You don't want wax. Give me a sec. I'll give them a rinse just to be safe, you know? Just to be sure, I should just do that anyway, you know? No harm. I'm not sure they put in the time to put wax on these ones, to tell you the truth. There we go. Plate bowls should be standard. I think they're great, especially if you're having like spaghetti or something that will slide around on a plate a lot, you know? Oh, Dralna, welcome back. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. All right. Zest the wax. Leon Alchemist, how are you keeping? It's lovely to have you. I'm gonna give this a little rinse as well. That's fine, that's fine. Don't forget, lads, you still have a few minutes. You still have time. It's still legal. If you use the zest, you should do it anyway. Who knows whose claws were on those lemons. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I think there was a second. No, never mind. Well, an IDK, hello. It's actually going all right. We've made the crust. We're gonna juice some lemons. Should I zest them first? I don't know what's easier because I'm trying to think, you know, having a grip on them while juicing them. Maybe I should zest them afterwards. I don't know. Zest first or second? Oh. Zest and juice. All right, let's go. Zest. I never know what order to do these things in. Red Bee, hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I keep going because my nose is getting itchy. Oh, it smells so nice. It smells so good. Yeah, thinking now it's probably harder to get a grip on them to zest when you've taken all the juice out. Oh yeah, it's a fine bit of zest coming off of these as well. That's it, it's all over. It's all over. It is illegal. I'm gonna try not to take the entire hand off myself as well because I've done that before. Is there anybody who's baking who's coming in later who I haven't asked? Anybody making anything nice today? Anything exciting? Or making anything over the weekend as well? Oh, my itchy nose, I'm gonna lose my mind. Cupcakes. Ooh, polyagenda, very nice. Very nice. I haven't made cupcakes in the longest time. They're really lovely to make. You kind of you can put whatever you want in them, you know, you can dress them up or dress them down, whatever you want. Zero Mash Bones is making brownies. Yes, Araxi said we decided we're making sweet potato cakes. Oh, that sounds good. I love sweet potatoes. Sweet potato. I really, really like sweet potatoes. Ish Crazy says I'm not baking, but making some spaghetti meatballs. Oh yes, cooking is good as well. Cooking counts as well. I should probably say. I've never made meatballs before, like from scratch. McDara has a few times, but I've never tried it myself. I'm still really happy with the lasagna I made last week though, so I'm feeling a little more confident to maybe try them sometime. I'm gonna make some s'mores brownies this weekend. Oh my goodness. Jedi, thank you for the bits. Oh.
Bonk 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 bonk.
You've been told. You've been told. You've been told. Back in the pit. Lauren says I want to make some Kinder Bueno cookies. Oh, I haven't had Kinder Bueno in the longest time. What a nice idea. I want to try and make that. I'm gonna make some spicy chicken pasta. Ooh. Very nice. Very, very nice. Kyle says I'm thinking of buying a Dutch oven to make bread in. Oh, I'd say that'd be brilliant. A good even heat up of the bread to cook it properly. I've always been looking at those bread machines, and I don't know if I want a bread machine or not. I don't think I have space for one for a start. I think I just need to get better at making bread. Hardfang, hello, how are you doing? I'm gonna take a little sip of my water. Oh, I'm so sorry, my nose is really itchy. Ha! Oh, that's a fine amount of zest I got off that one lemon. So I think it's the zest of, hang on, I'm gonna double check this. The zest of 2 lemons and the juice from about 2 to 3. So we'll see how much we get. We have a little measuring jug here as well, so I can keep track. World's Pariah says, how are the enamel animals? The 11 enamel animals in an enamel animal ambulance. Was that it? Was that it? Comsci Jedi, hello, how are you doing? And Ernesto, yellow. The inanimals, exactly, the inanimals. Power Toastman, how are you doing? The inanimals. Mlasuk, thank you for the bits. You didn't scare me for the record, I just thought
This is a very zesty stream.
Oh, it's zesty, alright. I don't know why I'm leaning this down. It's actually easier to hold like this by far. We were recently hired to rewire a house. I'm following my words a little. I don't know what was going on with me Tuesday. I just couldn't say anything properly. On a completely unrelated note, says Zahata, I'm really happy to see more and more viewers over time. Oh, I'm just happy to have the gang here, you know? And as you're having fun, then I'm having fun, you know? You know? We're all having a nice time. Now, I don't think Chad Guy agrees, but that's okay, Chad Guy. You can go and think about what you've done. Oh. Do you want to smell this lemon? Here. Have a little smell of this lemon. Bitter. It is very tempting to just bite into it. Beautiful. Fantastic. Magnifique. Jarhead says, came here from RT, the bacon strays. Oh, it was great fun, and it's lovely to have you in. Very, very nice to have you. Guys, I need chicken names for which chickens? Are they real chickens, Stardew Valley chickens? I used to say Animal Crossing chickens. Well, there are chickens Animal Crossing, but they tend to have their own names. Or at the top of the go, it's next to me. The screen is switched off, but I'm going to be over there in a little while doing stuff on the stove, so I'll have that with me and I'll be able to see. Do not have a worry. I'll see. Stardew Valley chickens. All right, we need some good Stardew Valley names. Call one Lemon. One of them make Lemon in this lemon's honor. This lemon has made a great sacrifice today so that we can have lemon meringue pie. Clock Norris. Just call one. Astro Phantom, how are you doing? I'm trying not to get the white. Oh, Starchild says I name all of mine after famous poets. That's actually quite sweet. It's very, very nice. Call one meringue and then call the other one pie. And everyone will be like, oh no, you named your chicken pie. It's like, no, it's lemon, meringue, and pie. Well, one of those lemons was really a yellow lime. Well, I'd find out soon. Foxfire, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Comsci, if it makes you feel any better, in my first Stardew playthrough, which was off streaming several years ago, I named one of my chickens 20-piece and I felt really bad about it afterwards. Sirius, Beetlejuice, Vega, Centauri. They're all star names for your Stardew animals. That's actually really sweet. I like that. I miss my horse. I miss Tesco. Tesco the horse. Huevo Jr. Science Bitch, how are you doing? My brain went numb, says Red Bee, and I named my chickens my friends' names. That is That's kind of brilliant, though. That's fantastic. Quick reminder that lemons are also botanically berries. You know, I can't actually click to delete your message. You're lucky. All right, time to get juicing. I'm actually just going to give a little rinse in here as well. I thought I cleaned this only recently, but I apparently didn't. Oh, we're out of music. Hang on. We won't have any autoplay in this house. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Sunny day. Have I played this one before? I think I have, but I think there was a reason I switched it off. I think the music got a bit strange, did it? Oh no, this is actually nice. Okay, we'll leave this on. I think it's got a few duplicate tracks, but like it's grand, you know? It's fine, it's grand, it's nice. It's a nice little mix. Nice little mix. If I'm not mistaken, aren't strawberries botanically not berries, but watermelons are? There's something about it because there's something to do with there's the seeds on the outside of strawberries, so I think it classifies them as something else. I cannot remember exactly what. Cold soup, hello. On my 2 Stardew files, my chickens are named after types of soup and items of clothing. That is a brilliant naming system. I like that. I like that. That's it. The seeds have to be the inside for a berry, and strawberries just went, nah, not vegan. Not vegan. I don't like that. All right, time to juice. I'm gonna just give it a little roll. Just a little roll, because this one is already cut open one end, you know? Asparagus grows right out of the ground, just straight up from the dirt. As it should, as it's right to. All right. I feel like I should probably cut this again. Oh yeah, it's after ripping open, hang on. The poor lemon. That's better, that's way easier. I'll deal with the other half of it in a minute. British Beast says, I've been wanting to replay Stardew, but I've been putting it off because I know my partner wants to join me, so I need to figure out a good time to play together. Oh, do it! Have your own little farm together. I think that'd be really sweet. That'd be really, really lovely. I had a friend ask me, like, ages ago and several times if I'd be interested in having a Stardew farm together, and I completely forgot about it, and I felt really bad. And now I think I know this is mad because it's been a long time. I think I'm still kind of burned out on Stardew, and I love it. I really, really do, but I don't know if I'm ready to go back yet. If I was to go back, I would have to play, like, I'd have to different farm, completely different approach. And I suppose maybe that's just what I need to do to enjoy it again, because I really love the game. I think it's incredible. I think it is one of the best games I've ever played, like, genuinely. I'm always afraid of burning myself out on stuff. Rhubarb can be forced to grow so fast that you can actually hear it growing. Have you ever heard rhubarb growing? Has anybody here witnessed that? Because that is kind of terrifying. Ah! Any interest in modding it? Yes, I actually had a few light mods on it when I played it on stream, and it was nice. Like it was nothing huge, like a few little quality of life things and 1 or 2 visual things, like nothing major. It wasn't like Stardew Valley Expanded or anything even that far, but like a few little things that made harvesting easier, that kind of stuff. And that was it. Rhubarb is wild. Oh, that's it. Stop. There we go. Look up the rhubarb sheds if you want to know more. The rhubarb sheds sounds like a nightclub, and I do not know why it does, but it does. I have a link to a sound file of rhubarb growing. Do you want to throw that in Discord? Because I'm really curious now. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know what it sounds like when rhubarb grows. You know what? Hang on, I'm gonna wash my hands. Will I regret this? Absolutely yes, but I need to know. All right, held on tight.
If we're quiet, might we hear something?
You may do.
No, hang on. That's a YouTube poop. Let's see. Is this it? They're all memes. I can't find one that's actually just the sound of rhubarb growing.
Dish it. Full size within. Bonus started.
No, can't find it. They're all just memes. That's really annoying. All right, let's go back to our tunes. Hi, Little Pyro, hello, and Mozzarella. How are you keeping? Come in. All right, number 2. Hicha. Put in live stream spoilers. I'll have actually. I don't know why I walked over there. Oh, I know why actually. Let's see. All right, live stream spoilers. Everybody hold on. Cactus Fox, hello. Your favorite. How are you doing? I hope we can make it nice. Also, don't worry. I've gone past any. Is this actually it? I'm gonna go up to the speaker. This better not be like a screamer. Oh no, so this is a real-time recording taken of forced rhubarb growing at David Westwood and Son Rhubarb Farm near Wakefield. Whatever I thought it was going to sound like, I didn't think it was going to sound like this. It sounds like somebody beatboxing. Just imagine having a rave in like a rhubarb growing warehouse. Somebody remix the sound of rhubarb growing. Minecraft cave button. Honestly, it sounds like some sort of weird ambient sound you hear in Minecraft. Josh, hello. I can explain. It's the sound of rhubarb growing. And I realized that saying that out loud doesn't make it sound any less weird. Rhubarb bones. Rainbow rave lights to make them grow faster. It sounds like, it does sound kind of like Minecraft slimes, like a little bit. Oh, holy moly. Sounds like someone stirring eggs with the shells. Oh no. Hate that. This one is not yielding as much juice as I hoped it would. They're fairly big lemons and everything, you know, but it does kind of sound like something eating the microphone. Or you know that one sound, if you've heard it go around TikTok, and it's like, this is gonna like relax the back of your brain, it's like, it's like a big weird little, not weird, like it's a little like sensory one. It really goes. Oh, no Wonder Bar! I see that, Redemption. You let me juice the other half of this lemon, and I'm gonna get the lower more. Have you any word in particular you'd like, Wonder Bar? I should probably change the name of it from random word to just a word. I'm just gonna squeeze it by hand and then put it down on this. You realize this rhubarb screaming from its growing pains, the poor rhubarb. I did once spend time on Ackle Island where there is like an invasive rhubarb problem. Like it's huge. It's not stuff you can eat, I don't think, unless maybe you treat it somewhere. I think you can't actually eat it. But it's huge. Like I've never seen rhubarb, like higher than the ceiling, huge, like trees of rhubarb. And apparently it's a real problem over there. Never had rhubarb. It's nice. I wouldn't have it very often and I wouldn't always choose it, but it's nice in a pie. Like apple and rhubarb tart is very, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna pour this in here and see how much we have. Wonder Bar, have you any word in particular you'd like? Oh, that looks good. I say another half lemon and we'll be good to go. All right, we're learning an Irish word. Can I get a show of hands? Is there anybody here who has never learned an Irish word on the stream today? Or ever, not just today, any day. Wonder Bar, nothing in particular, Grant. I will I'll see if I can find you something good, you know? I usually go at random, but I'll see if I can find something good. Where's the lever? Oh, it's over here. Oh, excuse me. It's a wonderful day for pie. Boop Monster Pirate, you're not wrong. How are you doing? Are you well? Say when. Neomster, hello. How are you keeping? What's going on? Are you well? When? All right, let's see. What can I find? Do 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 do. Ooh. 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 Would you like the Irish word for frightening or scary? Dr. Sicko, hello, you're just in time for an Irish word. Do you want the Irish word for frightening or scary? I know it's on Halloween, but look, you could be scared any time of year. Let me type it out for you. All right, the Irish word for scary or frightening, let me just make sure I'm spelling it right, is sconrúil. Sconrúil. Say it back to me, sconrúil. Sconrúil. I spelled that right, yes I definitely did. Sconrúil. Go on, you can do it, sconrúil. I know, it's feck. Absolutely, how did you know? Sconrúil, scones rule. Scones. You come down here saying scones. No, we won't have a fight about it. Sconrúil. Sconrúil. Learn this word is gonna rule. Sconrúil. No, not RuPaul. Sconrúil. And does Irish take into account any inflections in speaking? So that the emphasis is on the second syllable. Sconrúil with this one. You wouldn't say sconrúil. Well, you could actually. In some dialects, you probably do. It's a little loosey-goosey sometimes. Awela, hello. You're just in time for something very important. Do you know what it is? I nearly ate my own hair. There'll be no delay today. What if I just threw it at you? I wouldn't do that, but what if I did? Oh my god. That was pretty loud. It was loud here anyway. I don't think it came through as loud on the microphone. Now, I'll put this away into the vegetable cart so I don't have to leave the room again. I'm going to do my hands a little rinse and then we're going to continue juicing these lemons. Holy moly. How many subs for you to throw a dictionary at the camera? Enough to replace the camera. No, I'm not doing that. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Okay, used all of those. Need another like half a lemon at least. It was a bit meh on our end. Well, you know what? Someday maybe you'll get a very loud one. Oh, you should want to just absolutely deck ye with the book. Oh no, you wouldn't survive, the book wouldn't survive, the camera wouldn't survive. Be no good. Be no good. What if we attach the mic to the book? Then the mic might break. How many when life gives you lemons anecdotes do you know? I know a couple in the back of my head somewhere. The one that always comes to mind, of course, is the Cave Johnson one from Portal 2. But I can never know it off the top of my head. Like, I never know the whole thing. I just know it's like, yeah, you know, give those lemons back and such. Must begin making tracks for QCon weekend. Hope the pie turns out lovely. Irelander, I hope you enjoy yourself. I'm actually a little jealous. I wish QCon was a different weekend because I wouldn't pass up, you know, visiting friends for a convention, but I hope I can get to QCon sometime. Look after yourself. When life gives you lemons, that's it. Don't make lemonade. Make the life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. Now. 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 How much is that? All right, we're doing the other half of that lemon. No, Mr. Thank you for the bits.
I see the batteries were replaced by the way. Tell me, what strength did we end up using? A, triple A,
I love how we said each group of A's a little differently. Oh dear. Oh, it's nearly I'm nearly better off doing this with them. Just like squeeze them. Ding. Right, we're gonna give now one of these. When life gives you lemons, you'll eventually learn that you don't like lemonade as much as you thought, but lemonade's so good. Cave Johnson given strong Varric from Legend of Korra. Is it vibes? I haven't seen Legend of Korra yet. It's one of those ones that, you know, I wanted to watch literally since it was airing, and I haven't done yet. I haven't done. One of these days. Shark care reminder, wash your water bottles and clean your keyboards. When's the last time you washed your water bottle, lads? When is the last time you washed your water bottle? Oh, Miss Liza Bennett yesterday, very good. Oh no, I have to sneeze. I'm so sorry, that was such an aggressive sneeze. I just really didn't want to sneeze near the food. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry, excuse me. Ooh. I feel like that kind of hit the back of my head somehow. Whew. Right, I think that's about enough lemon juice. Hey. My water bottle's dishwasher proof. Oh, that's handy. I don't know if mine is or not, so I just wash it by hand to be safe. Oh, excuse me. Right. So we got that ready to go, more or less. We got the zest and the juice. We need to now preheat the oven and pop in the pastry to blind bake it. 180, go on. It's about 180. I'll wait until the light goes off and then we'll throw it in. Just make sure, you know, it's all good. All done properly. Oh, never enough lemon juice. Love lemon juice. I moved up my family home recently, so sweet peeps, so I need to get a brush for my water bottle. Oh, do. They're such handy little things to have. Fireflower, hello! Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a fine Friday for your good self. I hope so. I hope so. Right. We got that. We need to juice an orange as well, but we need to keep the orange juice separate, I think. Let me just read through this again. I'm tabbed out, so behave. So while the pastry bakes, prepare the filling with corn flour, golden castor sugar, and lemon zest in a medium saucepan. Strain and stir in the lemon juice gradually. Make the orange juice up with 200 ml of water and strain into the pan. Cook over medium heat, stirring constantly until thickened and smooth. Yeah, so we need to keep the orange separate. So I'm going to give this a little rinse. Turtle tickles, hello. I decided I'd put a little bit of variety on the alerts, and I'm glad it's going over a treat. How are you keeping yourself? And welcome in. Are you well? All right, I'm gonna give these a rinse. I can see you now. I can see you. You watch yours. I'm watching you. A nice bit of hot water. A little good rinse. I don't know if I've baked with oranges since the failed... Well, it wasn't super failed. The consistency of it was a bit strange. The Sicilian orange cake I tried to make that time, I think I did something wrong along the way, like, because it seemed like a fine enough recipe, but Sure, look. We live and we learn. And we try new recipes. Neomster, if you sip the lemon juice, you'll have to deal with the consequences. And the consequences are walking around like this for the rest of the day. Just so you know. Kai Hunter is good news. Finished the storyboard on the final stretch of schooling and summertime. Yes! Oh, Kai Hunter, I'm glad it's getting closer. And you're getting your stuff done. Ooh. There's a big bumblebee outside going for a little bumble. You know the way they'd be bumbling around. Turtle Tickle says, I'm good, thanks, found you through the Ireland tag. The LGBTQIA tag is just a bonus. Oh, I'm glad you found it, and I hope you're having a fine one. And it's nice when people find through the tag, so sometimes I'm like, is it worth putting it there? It's like, no, you know what, it is. If it means that one person knows that this is somewhere they can hang out, then I think that's worth it, you know? Almighty Rome, hello, we made a pie that my wife came up with in a dream. Blood orange curd with a chocolate ganache on top, it was so good. If she has any more dreams about cool pies, does she want to share? Because that sounds really good. I've never made food that I've seen in a dream before, but I would like to have a nice dream about food that I could translate, because that sounds really good. Hardfang says, I feel like this is an appropriate time to mention that child me ate so much lemon that the dentist lectured me because I got an acid-induced cavity. Oh no. Oh. That is pretty rough, I'm so sorry. But at least you know. At least you know now. Like, anything acidic can mess with your teeth. That's why even like fruit juice and stuff with... I'm really sorry, I'm gonna hold the microphone. I'll get a mute, I need to cough. Finally got the mute button for my mic working on the stream deck for Fridays. Don't worry, I coughed into my elbow. Oh, holy moly. You know when you get like a cough that just catches in the back of your throat kind of weirdly? Don't like that. Don't like that. That's no good. Oh, quick mute reviews. Just gotta be ready. Right. Got me zest. Got this. Blind baking. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna take this out. This is ready to go. I just need to put the pie weight in. It's funny that everything goes silent. No music because the music is playing behind me. So it's just like... You know, you just have to guess what's going on. Right, I'm using this pasta that we don't really care about anymore, because that'll hold everything down grand, I'd say. I know that usually people would use like dried beans or rice or whatever, but this is going to be easier to clean up, so. This is actually nearly the perfect amount, so let me just spread it out. That will do nicely. I think the pasta's heavy enough. Like, there's a decent bit of weight in it, you know? Especially if there's all of it on. And it's a little easier for the cleanup. But, like, it's about as heavy as the rice, more or less. If I had a penne every time I heard that. Check it's not pasta expiration date. I've definitely used pasta to blind bake stuff before and I've been stuck, and to be honest, the idea of dealing with the rice afterwards is just... Alright, we're putting it in. Putting it in. It's not going to go up in fire, is it? No, I'm being silly. It's just going to be weird. It's not exactly going to be edible or anything. Okay, 15 minutes I think it said. Wait, oh no, there's something in here. Well, it's going on the bottom and I'll deal with that later because that's red hot. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer and I'll check it because now it's in my head, you know?
10 minutes. And that's
It tips on the pasta when it's done. Oh dear. I can't say I'd recommend it. I'm going to put all the lemons in here. The compost bin is going to be very fresh and lemony. Anyone want some warm, uncooked pasta? All right, I'm gonna get myself a space over here. I'm just gonna move some bits and bobs out of the way because what I want to do, I want to put chat over here. I'm moving you lads. I got you on the little, oh, please be working. Please be working. Please work. Please be working. Please? Please? Disconnector from, okay, I have to close the app and open it again and really just hope it's gonna work. I'm not moving you yet, don't worry. Moving you in a second. Nosnary, hello, it is yourself. How are you keeping? Are you good? I'm just trying to, come on, buddy. Come on, you can do this. Come on. I can still see you, don't worry. I can see you. It won't open. Oh, no, I got it. We haven't done the meringue yet. We're doing the meringue in a while. In a little while. All right, let's see. We got that. Biddly skimmer. It's Friday, so no complaints here. That is the spirit. That's what we like to see. And I hope you're having a good Friday. A fine Friday altogether. It won't open chat. Come on, buddy. Come on, little buddy. You can do this. You can do this. Come on. Somebody say something. Somebody say something in chat. Let me see if this is working. Horse, brilliant. Egg, hi, something fantastic. Okay, it's working. I just have to hope that the screen stays on. Fantastic, thank you. Right, I'm gonna have that ready to go. I'm gonna put all my bits and bobs together. Golden caster sugar. I'm gonna bring this back over here. Sorry, I'm going all over the place, but I promise this will make sense in the end. I'm gonna get my saucepan, put everything in, and then I'll bring it over to the heat. Because that is probably going to be a little easier. Probably, maybe, possibly, maybe not at all. Maybe I'll be wrong, but you'll look. What's life without a little bit of excitement, huh? Chat. Something in chat. Jonathan, how are you keeping? Hello. Rud Agent, Gurmeen Market. 2 level tablespoons of corn flour. We're putting it all in together. Corn flour, golden caster sugar, lemon zest. Okay. So the lemon zest, that's not the lemon zest. This is the lemon zest. Boing, beam. Boing, beam. Boing, beam. In you go, buddy. Now, I feel like I should probably take this opportunity to juice the orange, because otherwise I'm going to forget about it. Look at the holy size of this thing. Big boy. Yeah, we're essentially making something that is more or less a lemon curd. Apollo Dogger says, my ukulele keeps making me repeat the lemon. Oh, I know the one. The Hatsune Miku one. Thoughts for 3am, hello. Orange. You ready for this? Oh my goodness, it's so juicy. Orange. Look at that. I just want to take a bite out of it. But I remember what happened the last time I bit into an orange. Now I'll remember it for the rest of my life. Tangy, no, what have you done? No! It's huge. Oh, it smells so nice. Okay, it didn't go up my nose, but it did go over there. It's a really nice orange. How are you doing, Fluffy Muffin Face? And good girl, hello! It's going well. Nothing's gone on fire yet. So that's nice. Alright, yeah, there's orange in this recipe, but the recipe has incredibly good reviews. Like, it might be one of the best reviewed recipes I've ever made. So I'm hoping it works out okay. It says the juice of 1 orange. I don't know if it says a small orange or a big orange. I don't remember, but I'm gonna take a chance. Take a chance. That'd be grand. At worst, it'll just be lemon orange flavor. Cherry Sunshine, I just saw. Eurovision might be hosted in the UK next year, which means I could go to Eurovision. Maybe, I don't know how expensive it's going to be now, but a lot of people could go to Eurovision. A lot of people. I would love to go to Eurovision. I think it'd be great crack. Pokio, though, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you keeping? Okay, there's no more juice in that. There's not a drop of juice left in that. Hecha. That is the limit. Now, what it says to do is to top it up to 200 ml with water. So we'll see how that goes. Right. All right. I'm gonna read this again because I'm getting myself confused. 2 level tablespoons of corn flour. One with the corn flour, golden caster. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I have so much corn flour in the house, and I do not know why. It's 3 bags of corn flour in here. And I don't know how we ended up with so much of it. I don't remember buying any of it. I don't remember the last time I would have bought corn flour. It's mad. Absolutely mad. Ooh. That's half a bisp. Half a bisp. The cabinets are feeling a bit corny. Right, 2 level to bisp. So 4 of these of corn flour. Nosmary says you can make the world's thickest teriyaki sauce. Could do. I mean, if I was really feeling it. I've never made teriyaki sauce, but I do like teriyaki flavor. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Behold the juice of 1 orange. It's a very orange juice. That's not really a shock, I suppose, but you know. Right. So that's our 2 tablespoons of corn flour. We also need our 100 grams of golden castor sugar. I put the little weighing scale over here. And I'm just gonna double check. I have the weirdest feeling, the strangest feeling that there is actually an open thing of castor sugar over here. Now, I could be wrong, and there's a good chance I am wrong. I'm wrong? I was right to buy some. Ho ho. Teriyaki super easy to make. I make teriyaki salmon every couple of weeks. I must give it a go. Must give it a go. Mage Milk, hello. Any plans for the orange peels? I've been covered in chocolate ones. Different but not bad. I don't... Are you able to eat the rind of an orange, like with all the little pithy bits and stuff? I'm not being funny or anything. Like, I've never heard of that at all, but I'm open to suggestions if there is anything I can do with them, short of putting like one in an old-fashioned or something. 100 grams. Oh, 100 grams exactly. That's true. Technically, Iceland is in Europe. Technically. I won't argue about that. They seem like a random crowd, you know? Why not put one in an old-fashioned? Because if I drink, I will get sleepy and we will not finish the pie. Now. Corn flour, golden castor sugar, lemon zest. Lemon juice. We want to put in the lemon juice gradually. All right, that's fine. We can do that. All right, I'm bringing you over, lads. Seatbelts on. I think someone in there didn't fasten their seatbelts. Neomster, thank you for the bits.
Chat, I have some cursed info for you. You can eat a kiwi whole, and the outside is actually good fiber for you.
Stop that. Stop that. I know, but I hate it. I hate it. It feels illegal. It feels really, really illegal. Oh dear. All right, we're popping this in. And it says gradually, so I'm just gonna put in a little bit. I'll give it a little mixy mix. A little mixy mix. I've been surrounded by people who eat kiwi with the skin and may or may not have started doing so myself. It's just hairy, you know? I don't get it. Maybe it's one of those things you have to try to believe or something. I don't know. You can eat kiwi peel. What about banana peel? Stop that. Stop that. You stop that. Oh, goodness. Could never eat a kiwi though. Yeah, those little birds they're too cute. Look, New Zealanders are really nice, okay? You can't just go and eat them. Alright, I think that's gonna be alright. There's a little bit of corn flour stuck here in the corner, but I think it'll be alright. Ace of Yuki says, I know at least 2 people who eat kiwi with the skin. I also know someone who eats onions like an apple. No, that is too far. Actually, the only thing is, like, the onion flavor would be so strong, you know? I feel like it would surely be a bit overpowering to have it like that. Right, I'm just getting the orange ready. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure this isn't on fire. It's not on fire, but it's looking a bit toasty. Alright, hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. I think we're alright.
Sure.
Don't think anything's gonna go up in fire.
Starting now.
Oh, that's a fine amount of juice, look at that.
How do you make a drop soup? Just let go of it.
Spades! Spades, thank you for the bits. And hello, how are you keeping? I feel like there might actually be too much orange juice here. SG Poulter, hello. I have family members who often eat tomatoes like apples. Some people do, and some people grew up having them like that, which is kind of wild to think about. But look, I mean, if you like it, you like it, you know? Pancakes, hello. I've tried the kiwi with the skin on. It's okay, just weird. But I'll say my cursed food eating habit is eating the entire apple, seeds and all, starting from the hairy bit of the apple. Hello. Do you eat the kiwi skin?
I haven't had a kiwi in years. I want to try it. I never did when I was a kid.
Huh.
It's probably been 10 years since I've had a kiwi.
Fair.
I love the flavor of kiwis.
Oh, okay. I've forgotten a few bits, but we can do this quickly. 85 grams of butter. That is on a... I'm going to put this on slightly lower heat. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm going to put this on one of the smaller hobs on the back. There we go. Low heat, low heat, low heat. Just going to very quickly crack a few more eggs. I completely forgot about the egg yolks. Oh, me eyeballs. Better. Okay, now. Okay, that is where we're putting our egg whites. All right, if you have anything important to say, you're gonna have to hold on to it for a minute because I need to get these ready. They're not going in while it's on the heat, don't worry. But I do just want to have these ready to go. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Ooh, we gotta go. Okay, can I eat the shells? You can come here and get the shells if you want. Does anyone want to eat the shells? Now, I'm sure you might have competition, so we have to check first, alright? There might, maybe somebody else wants the shells, I don't think anybody else does. I think they're all yours. Eee. Alright. 2. Just gonna... The absolute fear of this going mank. That's all the lemon juice I have. There's no backup lemon juice. Okay, it looks okay so far. Just having a very, very light heat, low heat even. Willing to fight to the death for the eggshells. All right, you heard it from Neomster. If anybody wants to fight Neomster for the eggshells, now is the hour. Because I don't think they're going to give them up without that fight as well, you know? Eggs are bird rocks. They make little rocks. And then new birds can sometimes appear from the rocks. Now, I'll wash the handies very, very quickly. Refer to the recipe. Make sure I haven't forgotten anything, because I absolutely feel like I have. Like 100% feel like I've forgotten something. 85 grams of butter, that's grand, that's the only thing. That's fine, it's actually grand. Okay. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
1 minute and 14 seconds remaining.
That is absolutely fine. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. She looks perfect. I think I got it at the perfect time. Beautiful, fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for a sec. I do need to add the orange juice. I actually almost forgot. I'm not gonna add all of it. I'm gonna put it on the small, teeny tiny hob here though. Come on, little buddy, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, gonna unlock this so I can talk to you. Fantastic. Super. Okay, it's connecting to chat. I don't know if it's... The last message I can see is that eggs are bird chainsaw time leftovers. That's the last thing I can see. I feel like that might not be up to date. Oh, okay, now I'm connected to chat. Somebody say something. Oh, this is looking good. All right, we're taking this out. Okay, pasta's not on fire, but it's definitely burnt. But it's fine, we weren't using it anyway, so its sacrifice will not be forgotten. It's very burnt. It's just as well we weren't blind baking it for any longer, but sure, look, we had to use something and it'll be easier to clean up at least. Do 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 do. Bang, 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 bang. The pasta is to weigh down the pastry. I picked that up with my bare hands, which is impressive because I'm not a bear. Ta-ding. Now, we'll leave that there for a few minutes while we deal with this. Escurian, hello! I also love that mug. I've had it for ages, and it was the very first design I ever put up on my little merch store on Redbubble, and I still like it quite a lot. It makes my heart warm. The bit I'm actually nervous for is adding the eggy, you know? The eggy. Right, I'll give that a minute. I'm not going to use all the orange because I definitely had more than I was supposed to have. I feel like I need like 20 screens in here sometimes. Alright, stir lemon juice gradually, orange juice, thicken and smooth. Once the mixture bubbles, removing the heat, beat in the butter until melted. I need to measure out the butter. I need 85 grams of butter cut into pieces. Fantastic. I nearly moved that with my hands, don't do that. Momo Space, hello! I'm going to a tea house for the first time in about an hour. I'm so excited because I collect teacups. Oh, that sounds so lovely! I hope you have a very, very nice time. That sounds like a good owl way to spend an afternoon / evening. What kind of tea are you gonna have? What kind of tea house is it? Oh no, don't be putting Weetabix and butter together. Don't do this to me again. I can't handle it. It's too much for me. I'm still watching you, buddy. I'm watching you. I need a knife. 62. It's traditional, so I'm gonna get what they recommend. Honestly, that's the best way to do it. If you're going in somewhere, you've never been there before, you just go in and be like, what would you recommend that I try? That's too much. But not by much. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna put in a little more of the orangey juice. Appreciating the Pokemon soundtrack. I love the Gen 6 soundtrack. I think it's so lovely. It just, I don't know, it's just good. Is there a bit in there? Oh no, I think we're good. I was worried that we're after, ooh, wait, we have one rogue little seed in there. Let me get it. I was very careful about straining it, but gotcha, you little buddy. Oh, that was a bit aggressive. Just throw the whole spoon in, but you know what? Okay, so we want to leave until it bubbles. I'm gonna put a tiny bit more of this in, and then after today, that's plenty. How are we all doing? Are we doing all right? Are we holding on okay? Look at this. Burnt. Anyone want some hot, uncooked pasta? Oh, it's warm. I don't know why I'm surprised that it's warm, because it's pasta, but you know. Okay, Johansson and the Ulmster want the pasta, so you can have it. It's all yours. By all means. Yeah, no, it's not boiled. It's just cooked. It's not cooked the way you'd want to be cooking it either. Now, I'm trying to see, am I going to need to, of course I'll need to temper the eggs. We don't want scrambled egg lemon meringue pie. So, bubble, removing the heat, beating the butter until melted, beating the egg yolks, we need a whole egg as well, I nearly forgot. So it's, hang on, it's 3 egg yolks and 1 whole egg. Who's that? Speedy Worm, hello, thank you for 9 months. Baby's name is Optimus. I've decided no, I do not care what gender it is. Optimus is a good name. How are you doing, Speedy Worm? Are you well? It's lovely to have you. I need 1 full egg, which I'm going to grab. Just that's a lot of eggies. A lot of eggs. I'm gonna put the full egg in with the yolks because otherwise I'll just forget about it. I don't want to forget about it. No shell! No shell! I caught the shell with my bare hand, and now I feel very powerful. Dr. Marlock says, what's the purple thing on your draining board? Oh, it's actually not on the draining board. It's on the other side. I'll show you in a minute. It's actually very, very cool. Literally, it's very, very cool. It says just to throw in the eggs, but I feel like I should really temper them first. Like, it feels illegal. Okay, that's starting to bubble. Yeah, it's nearly bubbling. Oh, Jedi! A good nap. Oh, I nearly took a lie-in this morning, which is essentially just a morning nap, but you know. I hope you had a good hour of rest. Should post a picture of your cooked, not boiled pastas and one of those cooking subreddits. Oh no, I'll get banned instantly. Oh, goodness. Alright, that's bubbling. Off the heat. I'm gonna give it a little mix through. I'm always so careful to make sure things are mixed properly because you don't want lumps. You don't. Now, I have to pop in the butter at this stage. Beep, 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 beep. Butter until melted. Cool. Okay. Alright, no fear. If you get banned from a cooking subreddit, it means you did a good thing, right? Yeah, absolutely, definitely. It seems like a lot of butter, but sure, look, I'm just going. I should have cut this up smaller, and now I'm paying for it. That's okay. Are you slurping from the pulp tray, Neomster? I'm watching you. Lads, will somebody keep an eye on Neomster and make sure they're not eating the pulp? You don't want to be eating that pulp. You saw nothing. Oh, I saw everything. I saw. Attaches eye. Just one little eye. Gummy, hello. Watching this is tempting me to make butterscotch cinnamon pie. Do it, because if you can do it well, my hat that I am not wearing, I will take my, what's this phrase? I'll be very impressed. It's actually, the butterscotch cinnamon pie is the only thing I've ever tried to make on stream that I could not get right. Like, it was the biggest disaster. So if you have experience, tip my hat to you. Okay, now I'm glad I didn't say it because it feels weird. But I just couldn't get it and I don't know why. I did something wrong. I did get one of the ingredients wrong, but it was just a holy mess. And I want to go back to it and I want to make it properly. What's wrong with slurping the pulp? It's essentially just a pre-chewed orange. You know, sometimes we think of things, okay? We think of things in our brain and they stay in our brain for maybe a couple of seconds. We don't always have to say them out loud, all right? Sometimes you can keep them in here, right in there. You can keep them right in the middle of your brain and they can stay there. I just saw that your message has been deleted, oh no. Oh goodness. Made in the past was okay, but it seems like it's possibly missing something. I'm at least partially responsible for mine being wrong, but if you do make it and it's very, very nice sometime, I'd love to hear all about it because I want, it just sounds nice. Like I wanted cinnamon butterscotch pie since I played Undertale, whenever it was, it released 2015, and I've never had it and I want it. I want to eat that pie, I need it. Yeah, I forgot the cornstarch, but there was something else I forgot as well, or there was something else that went wrong, so. A problem shared's a problem halved, as long as you're solving the problem. Okay, egg time. Sorry, I clapped directly into the microphone. Egg time. Time for egg. I really feel like I should be tempering these eggs, but it does not say in the recipe to temper them, so I'm a little nervous.
Cake, can I have the lime scale from your kettle? Love the mineral.
Can you not use the lime scale from your own kettle? Oh, Neomster, thank you for the bits. Are you well? Absolute gremlins out today, but look, would I have you any other way? Not really. Not really. I like you the way you are. I'm watching you though. I'm watching you. I'm getting up in my head about this egg carry-on. I don't want scrambly egg, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna temper this in a bowl. It'll give me a bit of peace of mind at least. Okay, I'm gonna put like a tiny little bit in here. I don't actually have any backup eggs if this goes wrong, so I just want to make sure I don't scramble them, you know? Be just my luck. Teeny tiny little bit. Tiny little... I've learned my lesson from making scrambled egg, what do you call it, custard before. No good. Chathos going to go on, Becunas are going rain nuts. Oh, Becunas are going again. Oh dear. Okay, I think we're okay. I think this is looking alright. It's looking nice and thick anyway. Bold of you to assume I haven't eaten the lime scale on my kettle already. You disgust me. Okay, I think it might be okay now. I just want to make sure, you know, it'll be just my luck. Ah, yeah, that looks fairly alright. That looks very good and kind of a little bit custardy, you know. Okay, I'm less afraid of putting it in now. Always temper your eggies. Is that a no to the lime scale then? You'll have to come and get the lime scale yourself is the only thing. Oh yeah, that's good. That looks alright. It's just a quiche. Exactly, we don't want lemon meringue quiche. Nobody wants lemon meringue quiche. Or maybe somebody does. Does anybody here want lemon meringue quiche? You can own up to it now and we'll judge you later, alright? I might judge you now. I do love quiche actually. I made a quiche on stream I think last year. It was really nice. Ah yes, that looks good. I'd love to show you. Actually look, I'll bring it up to you, it's fine. I'm just not gonna drop it. Behold! I'm still planning the... Oh, I actually can't... Oh, you can kind of see it. Sort of. I don't want to spill it is the only thing. I still want to try and get a camera for over here. I think maybe that might be a goal for next month. I have a camera I can borrow, but I can't keep it. So what we might do is I might see if I can borrow it for one stream, see how it looks. And if we like it and we think we can work with it and we think it'll be nice, then we can maybe try and get one for the stream. How's that sound for you? It's something I've been thinking about for a long time. So I think it would be cool. Yes, stove cam, exactly. Daniel Philpott, hello, I'm well. How are you keeping yourself? Lovely to have you. Get a miner's light strap, just forehead mount the cooking cam. That would be quite funny at least. All right, I'm just gonna see, am I missing anything? Okay. Well, stir vigorously until it's good and thick. And then we're putting it aside and we'll make the meringue. How's that sound? That sounds good. Kate, you already planned something festive for next week's stream. Which one? Which one? Which stream? Jimmy Jobbers, hello! It has been a while. How are you keeping? Are you well? I do like the idea of like the head mounted camera. Oh, half Christmas. I mean, what day of the week is it going to be? Oh, it's Friday. Sorry, I've missed the Friday bit. Friday stream of half Christmas. We could make gingerbread. All right, that looks fairly thick to me. I think I'm happy to leave that aside for now, just to sit. Just gonna give it a good stir. I'm always careful because often the mistake I make with stuff like this is that I don't stir it enough. Right, now I can come back over to you for a little while. Once this goes in the oven, by the way, we're gonna make another cup of tea, just so you know. Now, what we can do with this is instead of dealing with lots of little bits of, you know, rice and stuff, we can just sort of... I'm good, tiles have arrived so I can sleep in today. Oh! I hope the tiles do arrive for you soon, though. It's annoying waiting around for that kind of stuff sometimes. Oh yes, the purple thing. Hang on, I'll tell you what the purple thing is in 1 minute. Just making sure this isn't stuck. Oh, you know what? That looks okay. Hurrah. Can I interest you in whatever this is? It's actually quite warm. If anybody's too cold, just put your hand in there. Don't. Don't. It might be too warm. Actually, it's not. It's okay. Adds flavor. No. Extra flavor, extra crunch. Right, so this looks pretty decent. Looks pretty good. I feel okay about that. We do need to still make... Actually, I'm going to put this over here. We still need to make the meringue, so we're going to do that now. Meringue. Kyle, I know what I'm like. Need a cup of tea. You just need a nice hot cup of tea, you know? Right, what do I need? Annie says, hello, I think I'm sick with stress, but after sleeping all day I feel better. Honestly, sometimes if you're very stressed, a really, really good rest can help. Not always a miracle cure, but it can be nice to just rest the brain. You'll know well, like if you've been one of the people doing exams or anything like that, you might find you're sleeping a lot more because the brain is like, and the body is just like, you know what, we need this, you need to rest. And I hope you get plenty rest for yourself. I hope so. Thoughts is honestly, I suspect the Northern Hemisphere stole Christmas in July from Australia, because at least having Christmas in July makes sense here, because it's winter, so we can actually have all the traditional hot Christmas foods. It does make sense, honestly. Alex of Ohio, how could you do such a thing? I'm watching you. Oof, hello, how are you doing? Right, I'm just going to read through this. So, let's see. Egg whites in a large bowl, we need 100 grams of castor sugar. Let's see, hang on. Egg whites in a bowl, 100, and then the corn flour, and then the other 100. Grand. Okay, so I'm going to just measure out the sugar. Just give this a little, that actually looks really nice. And where'd I put the thingy bob there? I need a new bowl. That's okay. New bowl, not from there, from somewhere else. I'll get the little green one from over here. That'll do. Hacha. Mulled wine is so good. It comes up every so often. Mulled wine is absolutely lethal, but it's very, very nice. It's very, very nice. Icy says, I'm heading towards a big assignment deadline. A lot of things are just happening. Went home from school after an hour because I couldn't concentrate. Oh no, you poor chicken. Make sure you're pacing yourself. Like when you have a lot of things going on, it can be hard to concentrate on anything. So look after yourself, all right? All right? 200 grams of castor sugar. This is a lot of sugar. That's too many. Oh no, I'm actually spilling a bit. I see a little procession of Pet the Mods. Don't forget to appreciate them because they're doing good. A little more. There we go. Speedworm says we have a lot of things going on, just chuck half of them out the window and voila, less things! Fewer things to be dealing with. Hacha. Oh, sorry, that was a really loud crunch, but I really needed that for like 15 minutes there. Conquered, hello! Oh, Shark is so clean. He's such a clean boy. He's so clean. Love him. Look at him. All right, let's see. 4 egg whites. We have our egg whites in here. There's a yolk, or not a yolk, there's a bit of shell. There's not a bit of shell anymore. 2 tisps of corn flour, and then that's it. I need a big bowl now. I might actually get the other bowl because I kind of like showing you when I'm making stuff like meringue. Oh, that was the worst noise I've ever heard in my life. A slight exaggeration, but I don't care. Right. Egg. I'm going to put this over here so I don't actually try to take a sip out of it. I'm going to get the mixy boy. Oh my goodness. Where are the... Oh, I might put them all together. Oh my goodness. Hello? Are they in here? Oh, they are. Oh no. The little attachments for this are actually not in here. Hang on. The actual whisk bits are not in here. Waffle Queen Jenny, you give me a few minutes and we will have a shark close to you. Unless they're like in the... Oh, here they are. They're hidden. Hidden away. Hidden away. Faye Vampire says, how's the lemon meringue going? It's going pretty well so far. Nothing has gone wrong, which is suspicious. I feel like something should be gone wrong at this stage. Like, I have made this before, but even still, you know? All right, 2 tablespoons corn flour. Teaspoons, not tablespoons, teaspoons of corn flour. There's the corn flour. Teaspoons. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's so hard to keep that closed or open. Here we go. Here I put them. Right, we get our teaspoon measure. There we go. 2 of these. What order am I doing this in? Okay, corn flour in a minute, so I can actually leave this here. Before we go and do that, we have a shark close-up. If there's anybody coming in late today who has never had a shark close-up, or maybe just not had one today, here he is. He's a big boy, and he's here for you. You can give him a hug with ! hugshark and take a little bit of goodness away with you today because he loves you very much. And that's the truth. And you may not believe it, but it is the truth. He's doing his little groove to prove that he cares about you. You know what else he cares about? Lemon meringue pie. It's true. It's true. Right, I'm gonna sit him down. Hello. He. All right, let me put that there. Let me put that there. Let me put Dave here. Now, I have to plug this in. You all right?
Yeah.
Can make sure this is switched off. It is. All right. So we want to put the egg whites. We have the egg whites in the bowl, soft peaks. Then we add 100 grams of the sugar, spoonful at a time. I have a spoonful, thank goodness. And we go. Are we ready to go, Newman? We're ready to go, Newman? Because we're Newman. Oh, that looks nice. New worm, hello. So far, so good. Nothing has gone wrong. Literally nothing. And that's making me nervous. Oh, look at that. So we want to do this until soft peaks, so a little more. A fair bit more. Anyone even got some shaky emotes to be human with. Absolutely going. Soft peaks. Vive Libra! Hello, did I say hello to you? How are you keeping? Come in, going, Admittedly, Bog Marble, this is loud because it was like a 5 out of Argos. There are quieter ones, and I've considered maybe getting a slightly quieter one. Alright, I think... Nearly. Oh, it's a little slippy. It holds its shape very well. It's just kind of a bit slippy in the bowl. It is close to the mic as well. The mic is like right here on me, and this apron is actually kind of slipping down. Oh, hang on. We're out of music again. Let me get... Oh, I know what we want. Not that we'll be able to hear it for a few minutes over the whisk, but look, that's neither here nor there, you know? Alright, now I'm gonna put it on low. That's not low. Jessica, thank you for the bits! A spoon at a time. A spoon at a time. Right, that's about half, I would say. Now we want to throw in 2 teaspoons of corned flour. Teaspoon. Pop. Get out of there. 8 a.m. for Cactus Fox, 5 p.m. for Vay Vampire. You're only an hour ahead of me. I actually didn't realize it was 4 o'clock already. Time flies on Fridays. Like, it really, really does. Just goes by so quickly, I don't even notice. Right, we're ready to do again. Kate, hello, I thought you were going to do gnocchi. I was thinking about it, but I think it would actually be too warm. I want to make gnocchi soon, though. How are you keeping, though? Are you very, very well? Are you well? I'm going to start pouring it in. Just a little bit at a time. 11 p.m. for Freya Kun. Oh my goodness, you are in a faraway time zone to us, but I hope you're having a fine Friday. Almost Saturday. 11 a.m. for Kyle. Goodness gracious. It is always really cool to remember just how many different time zones people are watching from. I think that's neat. It's fair, it's bloody hot here. Yeah, it's not super hot here, but it's humid and it's kind of sticky, you know? And I always find that lemony baked goods are really, really nice in warm weather. It just kind of, you know, feels refreshing. Katie, welcome back. Hello. All right, I like the look of this. I like the, ooh, oh, that looks like a fight. Look at that, that looks good. I like the look of that. All right, lads, I think we're nearly ready to go. I'm gonna have to, I don't know why I dunked that back in, but look at, right. So, we want to put the, we preheat the oven to 160. I actually should have put it on 160 a minute ago, but that's grand, not to worry. Put it there, and give it a minute. So what we want to do at this stage is we want to preheat the little filling we have over there, pop it into the case, and then we're going to be spooning this on top. Earth Hurts, hello! Well, he loves you too. And you can give him a hug. Exclamation mark hug shark. It is free. It is easy. And he appreciates you. Oh, sorry, that was really loud. Oh, excuse me. Let me just double check that I'm doing this right. Okay, so yes. Pour the reheated filling into the pastry case. Spoonfuls of meringue around the edge, and then spread it so just you know, around. Pile it in the center then. Spreading it so it touches the surface of the hot filling and starts to cook, and then give it all a swirl. All right. Because what I'm not very good at is putting the meringue onto the lemon meringue pie. It usually does sink. So apparently the play is to put it around the edge and then in the middle. Feeling it. Feeling it. Okay, I can just reheat it here. I think that should be alright. Just put it on very, very low. Very, 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 very low. Very, 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 very low. Okay. Just give it a good old whisk as well. I don't want it to be weird or lumpy or any way it's not supposed to be, do you know? We don't want that. We don't want that at all, at all. I'm disconnected from chat over here again. I don't know why it disconnects so suddenly. Oh well. It was worth a try with the little Android tablet, but I think it's going to be more of a hindrance than a help, honestly. Now, this is still a little warm. I'm going to give it a minute. Oh, there it is. Disconnected. Would somebody type in chat? I'll see if it's actually connected this time. For real, for real, for real. Yes, it is. All right. Very good, very good. Very, very good. Absolutely typing. In chat. Oh, you are funny. This is going to be a messy lemon meringue, but I do think it's actually going to taste very nice. All right, that's warm enough as far as I'm concerned. We're moving maybe a little faster than I expected we would be. This is a very shallow tin, but I don't think we would have had enough to fill out the other one, so I think it'll be all right. Oh, do you know, actually, this is pretty much a perfect amount of curd. You don't want too little in there, you know? All right. Okay, edge and then the middle. Oh, I really hope this comes out nice. Oh, I really hope it comes out nice. Mallet, thank you so much for 14 months. How are you keeping? Thank you for sticking around. What is going on? Messy Worm says messiness has exactly, or I just called you Messy Worm instead of Speedy Worm. I'm so sorry. Speedy Worm says messiness has no influence on taste. Therefore, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Messy Worm, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Ingrid Screaming Low just got sassed by my Microsoft Word. How did Microsoft Word sass you? I need to know. I must know. I do be messy as well, Asher. Look, don't we all? Okay, I think this will be grand. I'm feeling all right about it, you know? Okay, then we swirl it all together, apparently. I'm trying to get the... Do you know what I have to do? Now we got it all. I need to clean out the bowl a little bit more before I was able to get a hold of that. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a lot of meringue. Young King, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in. Now let's just swirl it all together. I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. Don't think it wants to swirl together. I think it might be a little tiny bit overfilled. Do you know what? I'm actually gonna get a fork, as mad as that sounds. I think I need something that's like a little thinner to just bring it all together a little bit, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, that's worse. That's worse, but it's okay. I've committed to doing this now, so I'm doing this now. I'm gonna bring it down around the sides. Oh, I think it's gonna overflow. I think it's gonna overflow. No! Okay, we're just gonna go. No fear. No fear. No fear. How much fear do we have, lads? None. Absolutely none. A little bit, but don't tell anybody. Should be right. It'll be grand. I definitely feel like I'm not supposed to use a fork for this, but it kind of worked, to tell you the truth. No fear. I'll just give it a little, like, give it a bit of texture, you know? I forgot to take the tin out of the oven. I'll do it in a second. 1-800 Mortimer, hello, thank you. I just hope it tastes as good. I like when it's kind of just like, I like when the top of anything with meringue has just like random peaks of meringue, like no pattern, just all over the place. So hopefully that'll be all right. Now I have to take this out. It's not going to be really fun. It's going to be very hot. I'll need to leave it on top, because if I leave it in there, it's probably going to affect the heat of the oven, and we don't want that. Hot, hot. Turn this around. All right. All right. I'm putting it in. Do you want to see it before it goes in? This is it. I'm really pushing my luck. There's so much filling in this. Wish it good luck in the oven. Wish it good luck. Okay, we're going. While it's in the oven, I'm gonna make another cup of tea as well. I don't know why. Hang on, I'll do this like this. Just while I'm putting it in, not while I'm taking it out. That would be very silly. That's it, it's in. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer, because I'm going to need to turn it.
Sure, 10 minutes, starting now.
It's out of my hands. The place is a mess, and that's out of my hands.
I thought I saw a sausage fly past my window, but it turns out it was a seabird. I took a turn for the worst.
I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh. I hope you're proud of yourself, Spades. Thank you for the bits. We have good news as well from Zero Then. Back from the lab, solved a problem that's eaten me up for a week. Stromboli for dinner tonight and long weekend. Let's go! I don't actually know what Stromboli is. Maybe that's strange. I don't know. I've definitely never had it. Yes, I am. As you should be. You should be proud of yourself. Right. Let's do a little tidy. Do you know what, lads? I'm going to do what I'm trying to stay in the habit of doing, where I'm going to just take 2 minutes to throw everything that'll fit in the dishwasher into the dishwasher. And Kira's nearly finished her work. Nearly there. All right, lads, I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. Also, I know I have the old Be Right Back screen here. I'm going to be changed. Once I have the new laptop, everything will be changed over. Do not worry. 2 minutes. I'll leave you with some Be Right Back music. Be behaved. And if you're not subbed, you may see an ad. I'm only running them so I can disable pre-rolls. Twitch, please stop running so many ads. 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. I really need a smoother transition for when I'm back on a Friday. I don't really have that all worked out for some reason because I don't take breaks as often as I should to just kind of, you know. Holy moly, are we well? Was that a fine 2 minutes for everybody? Do we feel better? Hands in the air. I am making a cup of tea even though it is warm in here. Who wants some tea so we can all deal with the heat together? Because I know you want a cup of tea, and I want a cup of tea. We all want a cup of tea. Hands in the air, cup of tea. Oh, we have a decent little. Can you see that? I can see it in the oven. Selena wants tea. Lisa wants tea. Zero Thing wants tea. Lots of people want tea. All right, we'll see. We can. Oh no, tea, come back. And if Dr. Murlock is here, I can now explain to you what the purple thing over here is. It was the same purple thing I think you're seeing. Hey Google. How long is left on my timer?
T minus 4 minutes and 33 seconds.
Oh boy, okay. When that timer goes, I need to turn the pie and I need to get the tea in that order. This, if this is the thing, it's a fan. Oh. But it's a fan that also gives you a little spritz of water. Ah. Ah, it's so nice. Jeff and Lady Faust sent it to me a while ago, like a good while ago, and it is now. I love this. I love this thing. I only started using it yesterday because I was like, I'm gonna pass away from the heat in here. And it's really good. It's such a lovely little thing. I also have these little cool towels that you put water on and then you like snap them. It's like the opposite of a heat pack pretty much. And I haven't used them yet, but I feel like they're going to be very, very handy. It is absolutely something you get in Florida. It's something you'd need in Florida as well. Kuro! Are you well? You came in during the break. It's good to see you. Are you well? Water's good, but you said lemon's more refreshing. Where's the citrus spritz? Directly into my eyes. No, don't do that. I did have a little thing of rose water that I used to keep in the fridge, but I think it was there too long, and I don't really know what the sell-by date on it is. And I don't want to be putting things on my face not knowing the sell-by date. Freya says no air conditioning is very, very rare in homes in Ireland. Like you'd only really get it in shops and businesses and stuff. You do not get it at all in houses here, you know. You're telling me a lemon meringue this pie, I'm telling you. A lot of people on the continent would have it, but over here, no, we wouldn't, because the weather isn't consistently hot enough to make it worth it, you know? It's not. Not at all, at all. Oh. I might look into getting a fan though. I have a note for a fan written somewhere. Here, Aldi Tower fan Sunday, €30. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll be back on Sunday, so. Hi. I need to crunch. I'm really sorry if I crunch loudly, it's gonna be done. I can crunch. I'm back late on Sunday though. Maybe they'll still be there Monday. You never know. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, this is so nice. I'm gonna leave this here. And we've central air here, so it does both heating and cooling. That's actually really handy. It's very, very nice. We have the heaters, the rads. There's one there. A little rad, and we don't have any cooling. We need the heat more often than we need the cooling, really. Do you know? Okay, nearly time to turn this. Nearly time. Nearly time. Nearly. I found that if you put a big tub of water in the freezer, then plug it out when it's ice and put it behind a fan, oh, it would do, because it pulls the cold air through. I've done that before. It's great. It's great. I don't know why the caster sugar's still over here. It doesn't need to be here at all. Nearly time, nearly time, nearly time. Yes, perfectly timed. Okay, I need to turn this. And then I make the tea. And then we sit. Oh, it's looking good so far, lads. Ooh. I just need to make sure I don't drop it, because that would just be my kind of look. Actually, no, that's a lie. I joke, be like, oh, that's my look. I actually have decent look overall, to tell you the truth. Hey, Google. Set an 8-minute timer.
Sure. 8 minutes. Starting now.
Spoon's over here. I have the strangest feeling, because it feels like everything's gone really well with this. I feel like I've forgotten something. And I probably haven't. But it's in my brain now. Where's it? Sugar. Sugar, here we go. It's in my brain that I've forgotten something. You want to make the pie? Oh, I knew I forgot something. Imagine I just stood here and was like throwing shapes and everything. We get to like 5 p.m. I'm like, oh lads, I forgot to make the pie. I wouldn't put it past myself, in all seriousness. We can have a little sit and a chat. Now, who wanted the tea? I'll bring it over to you. There we go. Maybe I forgot the lemon. Maybe that's it. Maybe there weren't lemons at all. Maybe I'm after juicing spuds to put in there. Here. You can have a little sip from the shark mug. There you go. There you go. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, Pickle, hello! Pickle, thank you for 15 months. Inflation is so bad that a picture is now worth only 200 words. Oh, goodness. Pickle, how are you keeping? Lovely to see you, as always. Puns everywhere today, and bad jokes and good jokes, and you know what? You know I enjoy it. You do. I hope. Little Floofy, hello! How are you keeping? I'm gonna have a big sip of my water. I don't know why I'm sitting with the sugar here instead of putting it away. I could put some more things away, but I kind of just want to sit for a few minutes and chat with you know? Christy Navis made off with the entire cup of tea. I'm watching you. Hope we haven't soured you to puns. No, not possible. Not possible. I love puns. McDara has to put up with me, unfortunately. Oh, goodness. What has everybody planned for the weekend? Stop that. Weekend. What have we all planned? Anything exciting? Anything maybe not so exciting, but something nice? Maybe you're having a relax if you're doing your exams, taking it easy. Oh, an escape room. That's really good. I've never done an escape room before. That actually sounds like good fun. Gaming, says Whimsy. Nothing but gaming. That actually sounds quite nice. Any games lined up? Anything in particular? Sugar Girl says, working 14 hours. Oh no. I hope it goes by fast for you at least. You poor chicken. Oh my goodness. No, I've never done an escape. Well, I did a VR escape room with 2 shoes, but I don't know if that counts because we didn't actually get to the end in the end, like after everything. Going to my partner's niece's baptism. Oh, I hope it's lovely. That's just very sweet. And Vave Empress says going to play some games. Very nice. Yara says I've got a big family gathering, a distant family. It's going to be interesting. That could be fun. Hopefully it is fun. Fingers crossed. Pack Player says learning for a fishing license exam. That's actually really cool. I didn't know you. I suppose it makes sense that you need a license. You can't just be going out willy-nilly and, you know, catching everybody's fish everywhere. But it's pretty cool. Oh, you're going to Token later? Ooh, very nice. I want to see food pictures. All right, food pictures. Token is so good. I haven't been to Token in the longest time. Their food is so nice. Gefafa Wisp, hello. The come around for a cup of tea Irish mammy vibes are off the chain. You have to sit down, you have a nice cup of tea, all right? Make sure you've ate something. Are you sure you've had something to eat? Look, we can hook you up with them. Puffle says I have D&D on Saturdays, so probably main thing is going to be session prep and run the session fit around revision. It's good to be able to do some fun stuff in the middle of the revision as well. It's good for the brain, you know? Good for the brain. Christina V says, I'll be baking a celebratory cheesecake for my boyfriend who finally got a job after months of searching. Yes! Oh, I'm delighted for him. I'm glad he managed. It can be absolutely soul destroying doing job hunts, so I'm very happy it's all worked out. And I hope it continues to work out. Cake drummer, I'm guessing the cake drummer's from Father Ted. Right on the money. It makes me so happy when people know. The very one. Let me have a sip of my sup. Moondew says I'm making a PowerPoint presentation for my boyfriend so he can help pick where we move. Oh, that's actually really cool. Putting everything together, you know, ready to go through it. Love to see it. I'm not that organized at all. I mean, we're not moving, but I'm not organized. Hang on. Oh. Very nice. Great. Zarga Dragon says, I'm safe, Cage. I hear someone talking about weekend plans. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing anything this weekend, you know. Are you busy? Marvinator has good news. I'm absolutely terrified of bees and one decided to chill out in my flat and I managed to get it out. I'm still shaking a bit, but it's definitely progress from where I used to be with anxiety attacks. Congratulations! Any progress is good progress. Fair play to you. It can be spooky. Like, I'm not as afraid of spiders as I used to be, but I still would be uncomfortable if I saw a big, massive one with, you know, big, muscly legs. I wouldn't be particularly impressed if I had to move it. But any progress is good progress. Fair play to you. And Hatama, hello. My work's finally over. How are you doing? I'm doing well. And this, oh, actually, it looks good. Oh, it looks good. Oh, it looks good. The meringue on lemon meringue is supposed to have a little bit of colour on it, right? Right? It is, I think. Kuro says we'll be celebrating my dad's birthday, which is on Monday. Oh, lovely. And before that, me and my mum will go on a bike tour with a little group. It was said to get to 32 degrees Celsius. You make sure you're hydrated. You make sure you have your water with you. Get your factor 50 on, and I hope you have a lovely time. Very nice. And that sounds very nice. Alex Burb, hello. How are you doing? Hey, can now imagine a buff bee. The buff bee is the bee that I fought in Hollow Knight last night. Hydrate or tie straight. What an awful fate. Here in Spain, it's 35. Oh no! Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Alex of elsewhere. Holy moly. Alex of Belgium, if I'm not mistaken. Not to dox you and send people directly to your house that is the only house in Belgium now, but you know. Stonks, hello, I'm playing Hollow Knight right now. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. I'm probably going to take another break from it for a while. I know I said I wanted to get another ending, but there's a couple of more things that I wanted to play over the summer, and I don't want to keep putting it off, because then it'll be October and I'll play nothing. But I've got a couple of things that I want to hop into. And maybe one or two things I want to do specifically before TwitchCon. I want to finish Slime Rancher. We still haven't done that. We could finish Slime Rancher next week. We could. Because Slime Rancher 2 is going to be coming out at some point this year, you know? You know? It was hotter than in Death Valley the other day, which was 95 Fahrenheit or 35 Celsius. Ah! Disgusting. Oh, you poor chicken. I'm wearing shorts today and just realised I have to be very careful around Ian. Oh, sharp claws. He'll be out. He'll be out like that. Slime Rancher, exactly. It's summer and kind of autumny time, so I would like to have the first one actually finished up because it's a game that I just hop into whenever I'm in the humour, you know. And I have been in the humour, but I've had so many other things I've been playing, you know. You know, I'm so excited, and I feel like I'm not very far from the end. Oh, ooh. I know this is very risky. I'm gonna give it an extra like 2 minutes. Hey Google, set a 2-minute timer. It's not gonna be burnt, don't worry.
Okay, 2 minutes. And that's starting
2 minutes and that's
now.
done. What area are you in for Slime Rancher? I've gotten into like this big temple area. Like we're a little far into it, I'm pretty sure. Little Floofy, I'm gonna give you that shark close up after I take that out of the oven, if that's okay. Don't let me forget. Just don't let me forget. I just want to make sure I don't get carried away over there because I want to kind of half keep an eye on that at the same time. Oh, Dr. Murloc, it's a fan. Is this the thing you're on about? It might be something. Maybe I got the wrong thing. It's a fan. Ah. Yeah, the ancient ruins of the Crompton Slimes. That's exactly where I am. So I feel like I'm maybe not a million miles away from where I'm supposed to be. But the fan has a little spray on it, so you can like spritz yourself with water through the fan. Oh, that's so nice. It doesn't seem to melt my makeup either, which is even nicer. But yeah, I do feel like I'm very close to it, but I've actually not had the end of the game spoiled for me, and I don't know how. I'm very good at avoiding spoilers, and I do not know how. It would be the perfect scent. Thank you so much. It's so lovely, like it genuinely is. Just a little spritz. Where'd you get such a fan? Lady Faust and Jeff sent it to me a while ago as well. Like I think it was around Christmas time. Soy the Mage, hello! I'm just finished making some lemon curd while watching in the background. Your Friday baking streams really inspire you to bake more, even with limited equipment. Oh, Soy the Mage! I love hearing that people are, you know, giving baking a go, or, you know, going back to it, or trying some new things because of the streams. That just makes my heart all toasty. Oh, no, in all seriousness, all messing aside, that's really, really great. It's such a nice thing to be able to make food. And even, you know, it's just one or two things. It's still one or two more things than you maybe knew before, you know? And Magu, welcome in. How are you keeping? Are you well? All right, I think that's done. Hey, Google. Cancel my timer.
Okay, I cancelled it.
That's it. I'm calling it. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hang on. I just need to double check. Do I take this straight out of the oven? Do I leave it sit in the oven? You know the way sometimes you let things sit in the oven, but I think that's just cheesecake. Oh no, it says let pie sit in the tin for 30 minutes. But I want to eat it now. All right, I'll set a timer. I have to take it out first. So carefully. Hey Google, set a 25-minute timer. I'm haggling.
Sure,
Haggling.
25 minutes. And that's starting now.
Okay. Now you know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, the hot thing will absolutely mess me up, so I'm not going to. Let's see. Pie is cooling in tin. No, not in Tim, in tin. Taste test soon. That'll do. Ha ha ha. Perfect. Now everybody knows. Shark close-up, thank you so much. I did say not to let me forget about it. Are we ready to see Shark while we're killing a little time before we can actually try this? Are we ready? Are we ready? For any new friends, this is Shark. You can give him a hug. Exclamation mark hug Shark. And it's very important that you know that he loves you. It's true. Oh, it's true. For you and you and you. And Shark would like to take a moment to wish you a happy Pride Month. Whoever you may be, whatever you're going through, whatever your situation, we're proud. We're proud of you. We're proud of you. And if you don't have anybody that supports you for who you are, Shark supports you. We do. We all do. He's going for it. Boop. He did it. Now he did it. Chrysican, hello. I see you in there. How you doing? I see the Mr. Blobby. Can never escape from Mr. Blobby. I'm doing some grading on my carrot seeds. Oh, sprouting. I completely forgot I wanted to grow carrots again this year because I haven't done it in a couple of years. And all the carrots I keep getting from the shop are absolutely manky. Like they're really bad. Like they're going off after a day and a half, if they're even lasting that long, you know? Hang on, I'm going to just put the text up a little higher. There we go, now you can see. Acha. Oh, you're gardening. Sorry, I read that as grading, and I don't know why, like grading papers. I don't know why I read that wrong. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, goodness. Oh, just gonna crunch. Give me a second. Oh, big crunch. Oh, big crunch. That's better. Grading carrots. It took me a second. And for some reason, I didn't even question. I was like, huh. I was looking forward to the taste test on... Heard the crunch. I sometimes got a crunch. Pepper says, finished my exams today. Yes! Congratulations! Concord says, are you wearing a mic? Yes, I have a little lav mic that I clip on here. It's brilliant. It's such a handy little yoke. It really, really is. Loa, thank you for the bits. Safa says, be careful, that's how I effed up my back. Do not worry, I'm fairly careful with my back. I know how much I can crunch and get away with it. Actually, we could do a long-running prediction. Because we won't be able to taste test this for like a good 20 minutes still, so, you know. Ellers, hello, how are you doing? I'll give the mods a chance because sometimes they're a little faster than I am. I don't want to overload the poor chat box by trying to set 2 predictions at once, do you know? But we could set it on like 10 minutes or so, I reckon. A little while. Oh, on a thank you, Zarga Dragon! Also, if for any reason if all the mods are ever busy, you can always say it and I can just, you know? I'm just made a crispy meringue. I'm alright, how about you? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I'm feeling good. I'm very excited for the weekend. I'm going over to Glasgow for a night. Just the one night, but it'll be good fun. I'm really looking forward to it. And I don't know what I'm gonna wear. I don't have anything packed. I'm not ready, but I'm excited. I don't know what I'm supposed to be on, but I'm on it. You have a relax on whatever you're on. Ariar, how is the pie? This is a long-running prediction. Is it going to be meringue-tastic? It's fine, or oh. Oh. Vote now on your phones. Oh my goodness. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
There's 20 minutes and 14 seconds remaining.
Oh, that's forever. 20 minutes until we can taste the pie. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Oh my god, lads. So you remember I was telling you about the Aldi off-brand Hunky Dories? And the way they're called Okie Dokies? I feel like I've told you this before as well, but I want to bring it up again. Do you know what the little brand Hunky Dories are called? Go on, take a good guess. Because it's not Okie Dokies. They're called Howdy Doodies. Hang on, I took a picture because I was like, no one's going to believe me. Hang on, I actually took a picture of them when I was in there this morning. Where is it? Howdy Doody. I nearly picked them up, but I got the other ones instead. A good pack of howdy doodies. Oh no, it's too good. Howdy doody do you do? How do 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 do. Tea Sleep Soup, hello, how are you doing? This isn't real, I refuse to believe these are real, Puffin Master. It's real. It's real. Would you like some howdy doodies, neighborino? Oh goodness, Will, hello, how are you doing? Lady Faust, honestly, it does kind of feel like Ned Flanders named them some howdy doodies. I got a job now, I was money, congratulations on your job, Tea Sleep Soup, yes! I hope it goes very well for you, I hope it continues to go well for you. I hope so. Oh, holy moly, and I see Pinko, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, I'm so looking forward to trying this. I really hope it's nice. Me in the factory. Howdy doodies, howdy doodies, howdy doodies. Howdy doodies, howdy doodies, eh? I'm going directly to hell. We're all going directly to hell. Oh. Oh, warm. You ever just put your warm hands from a cup of tea on the back of your neck? Because it's great. I cannot recommend it highly enough. It's so nice. It's so good. You just yeah, at least if we all go to hell, the company will be great, you know, for all eternity. It'll be great. Don't forget to get your points in if you're voting or if you're able to vote. Howdy diddly noodly doodly. Oh no. Howdy diddly doodly doodly doodly. Caroline, how are you doing? It's a bit spicy for that. It's a little spicy for that. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah. It smells, because it's new. You know when you have something new that's been. What is this?
Hey Cake. Did you know that 1 billion Awoofies have been killed in Kirby in the Forgotten Lands? Game knife.
A billion Awoofies. A billion. Can we get an 07 for the Awoofies? The poor lads. Jeff, thank you for the bits.
Mean-aged tutant neetle teetles. Sneep snow.
Don't do this to me. I'm so sure. Thank you for the bits as well. I'm so sure that I am now immune to mean-aged neetle teetles, but I know that someday it's gonna hit me out of nowhere and I will not be able to stop laughing. Someday it's gonna come and hit me. Alpha Productions, hello! How are you doing? Oh, holy moly. Pocket change, really. Oh, holy moly. Tootant, mean age, needle, teetles, teetled in a needle. Teetle, needle, Laura Bedora, hello! Imagine my hair was just like this. Be a lot to look after. Oh, I'm so impatient. Hey Google, how long's after my timer?
There's 15 minutes and 1 second left.
Did you know that 800,000 Waddle Dee's nuts have been rescued in Kirby in the Forgotten Lands? We got 'em.
Think about what you've done. Think about what you've done, Zerotham. Thank you for the bits, but think about what you've done. Navar, hello! I don't know if I said hi. How are you keeping? I want my lemon meringue. I'm gonna go over and look at this. Lemony. Meringue. Who's that? Dragon, thank you for the bits.
You're immune to mean-aged tutant needle teetles?
Don't.
Time to pop open a bottle of Le Pogger.
Don't. The first time I saw the Le Pogger meme, I I was legitimately lying on the floor trying to catch my breath, and like I was crying from laughing so hard. I don't know why, because I can look at it now and I'm immune to it. I've laughed at it so much that it doesn't make me laugh anymore. I thought I was gonna pass away. Like I was in tears. The rest of you did not attend to lurk. Thank you and hello to you too. You enjoy your lurk as well. You take it easy. You sit back. You have a little relax or do whatever you are doing. All right. Oh my goodness. Whew. Thomas says, can we get beans for me? No, I can't do that to you again. It's not been long enough. I don't think you've recovered from last time. We're in the final stretch of this prediction as well, if anybody wants to predict. This is the longest, maybe one of the longer running ones we've done. Actually, no, maybe the spooky scary ones have run longer, but it's nice to give everyone a chance to get in if they can and if they want to, you know? It's when it catches you by surprise. Yeah, it's when it catches me by surprise. That's it. When anything like that catches you, you're not expecting it, you just go, you know? Dr. Murlock says, I wonder if it would be hard to make a mine meat Furby. Mincemeat Furby. I've seen a mincemeat Furby. Not in real life, but you know.
I got a new e-bike with
no.
very quick brakes. Last night I was on this local bike ride and when I braked I think I strained it, losing my balance.
Oh.
Still hurts.
I hope you're doing alright. Oh my goodness. I imagine the bikes on those are very sudden for maybe safety purposes or something, but if you're not expecting it, it's a fine bit of a shock. Thank you for the bits as well, Malfoy. Thank you very much. Will in IDK says, I tilt away to get Chinese food, but I can't wait to see how it turns out. What'd you get? Will in IDK, you gotta tell us what's your order. What'd you get? I wanna know. I wanna know what you get. What you get. What you get. I got a spice box recently. Actually, no, I didn't get a spice box. We got 4 in 1 recently. They were really good. They were really, really good. I would eat another one now, but I think I would die instantly. When did I think it was Sunday evening we got them. Kind of feeling this. It's kind of funky. Jimmy says, I thought mince pies was a meat pie. Oh, I mean, look, if you don't know, you don't know, you know? Oh, Will and IDK gets salt and pepper shrimp, spring roll, cold sesame noodles. That actually sounds really good. And pork noodle soup. That sounds so good. That sounds so, so good. Oh my goodness. I've not tried cold sesame noodles, but I feel like they would be really nice. Like, they sound good. Sesame is just a great flavor as well. Great flavor. Salt and pepper, salt and chili is just great.
I tried a new brand of deodorant last week. Unlike my usual choice, this was a roll-on rather than an aerosol. The instructions told me to twist the top off and push up the bottom. Surgery to get it removed lasted for 4 hours and apparently I can't return it to the shop after opening it. 2/10.
I'd forgotten. When you said deodorant, I saw it. I know I didn't read that, but I just see your message about the deodorant. I was like, I can't remember what that is, but... not laughing, no. Straight face. God damn it. Oh, thank you for the bits. That's it. Prediction's over. A lot of you had faith. Jedi does not have faith, but that's okay. Look what you stand to win. If I take that out and for some reason it tastes like nail polish remover or something, then you have won a lot of points. A lot. Hey Google. How long's left my timer?
There's 9 minutes and 34 seconds to go.
9 minutes until we can try it. We're actually supposed to let it cool a little bit again, but I mean, it'll be past 5 o'clock at that point. Spadays, thank you for the bits. Oh, we're on a roll today.
What do you give a dog on a summer's day? Mustard. It's the best thing for a hot dog.
Thank you for the bits. How do you think of these? How do you think of these? Is this wrong? Ketchup's better? I like mustard, but I have to be in the humor, you know? We do have mustard, I think. Can I interest anyone in some mustard? Actually, oh, it's out of date. Should I open the out of date mustard? Is that a really bad idea? Aged mustard. Oh, I don't like that. I'm scared.
What do you get when you cross an elephant and a giraffe? This image is no longer available.
I keep forgetting about that and you keep reminding me. Rotten, hello, we haven't done a taste test, we haven't done the reveals, you haven't missed everything, don't you worry. Jarhead says, I once wrote into a pun competition in my local newspaper. I entered 10 puns in the hope that one would win, but no pun intended. Looks fine. It's hardly been used. Smells fine. There's nothing growing in it, it's probably okay. Oh my god! Target Dragon, no!
How many optometrists does it take to screw in a light bulb? 1 or 2? 2 or 1? 1 or 2?
Better with lens 1 or lens 2? I can't always see the difference between lens 1 and lens 2. Actually, do you know what gets me? And I think maybe I gave the wrong answer, which is why my glasses are fine, but every so often there's something weird about like red and blue. Where you know when you have to, for anyone who's done eye test, when you see the colors, I think I just need a new eye test. Oh, we're on a roll, let's go.
A shy man went to a party without his wife. The ice-breaking activity was to tell jokes on a given topic. His topic was sex. Although flustered, his jokes went down well, and when telling his wife, he told her his topic was yachting. Her confusion increased when her friend complimented his jokes the next day at the grocery store. I don't understand, she said. He's only done it twice. First time he was sick, the second time his hat blew off and he had to be winched off by helicopter. The game is a game that you lose when you think of it. Since I just lost, I thought I'd make everyone aware.
0, no. Winched off by a helicopter. Oh goodness, I'm gonna pass away. Alpha Productions, why would you remind us of the game? It's been years. It's been years. Actually, no, it's been about 3 weeks because I saw it somewhere, but thank you for the bits. Oh. I remember the first time I had the game explained to me, it was like 2007, I think.
Guess who I bumped into on my way to the optometrist? Everyone.
Why does the delay make it better? Everyone. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
You've got 4 minutes and 53 seconds to go.
Nearly time. Zitter, hello! We have 4 minutes and an amount of seconds until we can taste this. Comedic timing, I think. Should have gone to Specsavers. I have only gone to Specsavers for quite a number of years, and you know, it's alright. I'm sorry, Navar. I'm sorry. Four minutes, 20 seconds. Nice. Jacob Fly, thank you for the bits. Oh my god.
What did the Buddhist say to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything.
That is it. That is it. This looks really good. Not to be giving the game away, but who's that? Alfred of Things of the Bits.
What do you call wingless fly? A walk.
A walk. A walk. Well, 90k, thank you for the bits. Lads, you're wild today. Oh my goodness. And Spadays, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, this. Listen.
My band only plays dog whistles. We perform a ton of gigs, but you've probably never heard us.
Jarhead, thank you for the bits. How many mice does it take to screw in a light bulb? 2, but they have to be very small. Oh, it's adorable. Caroline says, on the eye test things, the optometrist, the slide is supposed to become more and more similar. That's the whole point of the test. I always worry though that I've gone for the wrong one. Because sometimes I can't tell the difference between them, or like, I don't know. Hang on, my eye is itchy. I do need a new eye test. I want to keep these glasses, but I do need a new eye test, and I'm worried that eventually my vision will deteriorate and I won't be able to have these kind of frames. And Arista, hello, if you can't tell the difference, is there a difference? See, that's what I thought, but I remember then looking at something on my phone soon after getting these glasses, and it nearly looked like some stuff was 3D when it wasn't supposed to be, if that makes sense. So if I'm looking at something on a screen, now I've kind of gotten used to it, and say it's on a black background on my phone, and it's red or blue, it feels like it's kind of out from the screen a little bit. So I think maybe something went a bit astray when I was getting the eye test, but look, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, if I try on my old glasses, which I keep just for when I'm dyeing my hair, I don't notice it, so strange. Blue of 5k, hello, the pie looks good. I'll show you to you in a minute. The timer is nearly up. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
There's 1 minute and 40 seconds to go.
1 minute, 40 seconds. I've got laser eye surgery, but now I'm worried my eyes checking in. They might tell me I need glasses again, but at least you might need as high a prescription if that's anything for you. Oh, excuse me. 100 seconds. Kate accidentally made 3D glasses. I know it seems like a blessing and not a curse. I mean, it's a blessing as long as you're ready for it. Oh my god.
2 optometrists one day got into a fight over how to spell friend. One said it was spelled to AI and the other said it was spelled with an I. I guess you can say they didn't see eye to eye.
Thank you for the bits, Foxfire. And thank you. We're on the Twitch. Hello, a bit late, but I'm now 2/3 the way through your exams. Yes! You're getting there. You're getting there. Nearly. Jedi, thank you for the bits.
A lizard walks into a bar pushing a baby in a stroller. What's your kid's name? Asks the bartender. Tiny, says the lizard. Because he's minute.
He's minute. He's minute. Minute. Alpha, thank you for the bits.
Just saw on the news that a famous artist got arrested. They always seemed a bit sketchy.
There it is. There it is. Okay, I can now pick this up. Are we ready for the grand reveal? I don't know if we are. Are we ready for the grand reveal? Here it comes! Behold! Lemon meringue pie. Hang on, I get the light on properly. Hang on. Thor, hello, you're just in time for the reveal. Look! Behold! Is it in focus? It is in focus. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. I'll take a slice out in a minute. Look at that. Ooh! Ah! Yep, I like that. I like the look of that. That's a pretty looking little pie. They put on some tunes again. There we go. There we go. That'll do. Right, I can take the text off the screen now. Hang on. I should probably make that look a little nicer sometime. That looks so good. I'm nearly afraid, you know when something looks so good, you're nearly afraid to cut into it in case you ruin it, but it has to be done. I had an idea. Do you think it'll... No, absolutely not. I was like, can I just... No. No, I'm not going to do that because I think that is probably a terrible idea. I'm going to get a big knife. A knife! I'm actually going to use this knife. Ruin it, be the herald of its destruction. It's bad, I think, with the bits.
My dad used to say, when one door closes, another one opens. He's a great man, an awful cabinet maker, though.
Think of the bits. I forgot to turn one of the key lights back around. There we go. It's not super obvious, but you know. You know. Blurry Arcos, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you well? All right, I'm gonna cut into it. I'm gonna also get a fork. I'm really nervous. I want this to be nice. I want it to be really, really nice. Are we excited? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? I shouldn't really jump around with a fork. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm gonna be a little more careful with myself. JC Broken Light, just in time. Just in time. Theta says, Cake a riddle. A plane crashed on the border of northern regular Ireland. Will you bury the survivors? Why would you bury? But why would you bury the survivors? I'm gonna do it from the side. I know I'm really taking a risk because I should leave it sit a little longer, but I want it now. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Oh, Not Sweetened Tea, congratulations! Officially a college student, lads. Well, I'm cutting this, give it up for Not Sweetened Tea. Oh, I'm so proud. It's so lovely to see so many people, you know, getting into college or finishing up their exams or, you know, getting jobs, doing whatever it is you're trying to do. I love to see it. I like seeing you do well. I have no idea how I'm going to get this out. Didn't really think this far ahead, admittedly. Oh, wait. I got it.
I just got in from more farm and hay things. Luckily he's much cooler than yesterday, but I'm still exhausted as I've been working since 5:30 am and it's now noon lol, and I have regular job tomorrow, so I'm gonna cold shower and nap.
Tori, you
Hope
better be
you had
looking
a good
after yourself.
stream.
Oh my goodness. Lads, I think I might have to take the whole thing out. Because I can't get that slice out. You better be looking after yourself, Thor. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Oh!
My partner said yes. I'm getting married.
Let's go! Pyro! Oh my god, congratulations! Hey! Woo! Congratulations, Pyro! Hey! Let's go! Thank you for the bits as well. Dancing with you! Oh my goodness, that's so lovely! Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so cute! I'm gonna lose my mind, that's so cute. Yeah. Okay, I'm still relaxed. Oh, that's so lovely though, seriously, that's so sweet. You love to see it. People out here with people they love. That's so good. Oh, holy moly. bet it was all cute and everything. Ooh. Bet you hold hands. Ooh. Oh. Bless. Ooh. Okay. I need to transfer this out of the tin. Who's actually holding hands? People getting cooties. Oh no, that's so sweet. That's so, so lovely. All right, lads, this is gonna be no hand holding before marriage. That's so lewd. Ooh. I didn't expect that to work. Now I've got a bracelet. I'm afraid to let go of it. Let me just, I did not think that was gonna work so well. The crust actually, it looks good. I'd never keep you in suspense for a silly amount of time or anything. That doesn't sound like me. Fashion. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm gonna close in the window. There we go. Oh, now there's lemony bits on my arm. Ew. All right. Is that a Gucci cake tin bracelet? So swag. Look, I wouldn't put it past them sometimes. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I cut this properly. Wow, 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 wow. Boing, 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 down. Boing. Now I can actually cut this. Oh, properly. Come on, little buddy. Come on, you can do it. My only worry is that the curd might not be set properly. Oh, it's a little runny. But the taste test is based on the taste. And the taste alone. I think I might not have let the curd set enough. But it looks pretty decent, honestly. It's a lot more meringue than lemon, honestly. I'll show you the cross section. Watch this. Look at 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 the amount of meringue. I think I might have. No, it looks fine. It smells fine, and the taste test is based on the taste test alone. Oh goodness. I think it's all right. Like, you're supposed to have a lot of meringue, you know? It's a meringue pie with lemon. How bad? All right, I'm gonna just, cup of tea, still kind of warm. I'm ready, let's go. Here, you try. I need a second opinion. You want to try? All right, can I be honest with you? In all seriousness. And let me talk through it, all right? So I did make this entirely from scratch, okay? Like I did the crust, I made the curd from scratch, I did the meringue, of course, from scratch. This is the nicest meringue pie I've ever made. This is genuinely the nicest one I've ever made. Ever. I'm sorry, I have to keep you in suspense. It's no fun if I just eat it and go, oh yeah, it's great. I think maybe it's just that I didn't let it cool enough. It's really good. Sorry, I hear that and I have to move. It's really good. Hang on, let me just... You hear that meringue? You got that little crispy... So I think it's one of two things. I either did not cook the curd for long enough to thicken it up enough to go in, or I should have let it entirely cool before cutting it open. Now it's probably the latter because I'm very impatient with stuff like this. Like as soon as it's ready to go, I'm just like I'm It's really nice. It is probably the highest rated recipe I've ever tried. Like the most good reviews on it. Exclamation mark recipe if you want to try this. I don't think I've ever made a lemon meringue pie with orange in it. But the orange is so lovely because you can taste it, but it's only very slight. And it takes a bit of the bitterness out of the lemons. Now obviously there's already the sugar and everything which counteracts, you know, the bitterness and the acidity, but it's just gorgeous. It's a really, really lovely blend, and it makes it less overwhelming. It just makes it a little more mellow, and it's gorgeous. Oh, that's so nice. The meringue is like a little cloud as well. Zahaj says, I think it might be poisonous. You have to send the rest of the pie for me for disposal. Here, do you want another bit? Look, I'm gonna show you up close. Look, it's like a little cloud. Look at that. Ooh, wibbly wobbly. Go on, have a little bit. Yum. It's really good. I'm genuinely really, really happy with that. And the only thing that's gonna happen that I'm not super thrilled about, but it doesn't really matter to be honest, is because we have the little bit of the leakage here. It is going to make some of it's going to give it a soggy bottom. But to be honest, that does not affect, it doesn't affect the flavor at all. It's still going to taste gorgeous, like really, really, really lovely. And I'm pretty happy about that, honestly. I'm pretty happy about that. Do you know what's awful? I want another bit. I really want another bit. Yeah, it's going to have a soggy bottom, but like other than that, it's going to be completely fine. And especially like once I chill this, it's gonna be much nicer. And I know I'm supposed to chill a meringue before cutting into it, but I can't help myself. So good. I can't just sit here and be like, no, I'm not gonna try it on stream. Just eat it all before it's a chance to get soggy. Oh, it's tempting. Oh my goodness, this is really nice. It's really good. I'm so glad it turned out nice. I had a couple of moments of fear just because it was a slightly different lemon meringue recipe to what I've ever made before. It's getting kind of... Oh, it's raining. That's why it got dark outside. Oh, please break the humidity. Please, 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 please. It's been so humid. And mine says you can probably even drain off some of the liquid by carefully tipping it onto a plate. That's what I was thinking. I'm afraid of it all going... But I think it'd be worth a try. I might... Pray. I think it's a lot less liquid than I think, or than it looks. I can't believe you eat all of that tonight. Thankfully, it holds in the fridge. Behold,
Oh, nice.
lemony meringue.
Hell yeah.
Want to try a bit?
Not right this minute.
That's grand. It'll probably be nicer when it's cooled down, to tell you the truth, so. Say Winburn, yes, you absolutely may post your pun again. We'll be sitting for a few minutes and chatting. Oh, I would love another thunderstorm. To be honest, it's getting the kind of dark that I would associate with a thunderstorm. Like, it's gotten dark in here. You can probably see with the lighting and everything. Here we go. An Englishman, a Frenchman, a Spaniard, and a German are all standing watching a street performer to excellent juggling. The juggler notices the four gentlemen have a very poor view, so he stands up on a large wooden box and says, "Can you see me now?" "Yes, we see ya." What'll I do with you? I feel like I've heard a variation of it before, Freud, but it's still good. It's still good. Oh, lads. I am very, very, very impressed with this. And to be honest, like, there's a lot less liquid in here. Hang on. I'm just gonna tip it a little bit. Hello. I think that'll be grand. Hacha. Oh, wait, good news from Will. My interview went well and they hired me. I have a summer job. Yes! Congratulations, Will! Hey. Yeah. Congratulations. I hope it goes very well for you. Nice to have a little summer job, get a little bit of money. I take a bite of the pie. Come here, I'll bring it up close to you. You can have a bite, all right? But you have to go fast. Here, quick. Just straight in. Teeth first. Go on. Go on, take a bite. The amount of meringue, oh my goodness, go on. I have had lemon meringue pie that is more lemon curd than meringue. And to be honest, I kind of prefer more meringue. I love how, like, oh God, look at the middle. Oh my God. It's just sinking straight down the middle. No wonder it went a bit wild, but oh my goodness, it tastes so good. I don't even care. The middle is just all meringue, but it doesn't really matter too much because, like, if you're cutting a slice, then that's going to be like the very tip of your slice. So it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, I need to get my hands a quick wash. They're very sugary. Oh, holy moly, lads. Are we all feeling good? Are we all feeling happy? Borzoi, did I say hello to you? Yeah, hello. It is now approaching 5:20, which means soon I must leave. And it breaks my heart to do so. But it's been very, very nice today. This has been very lovely. And this has been a nice week. As always, lads, thank you so much about yesterday that I had to wrap up early. Thank you for being nice to me because I was just sweating. I'm going to be better prepared next week for the heat, just in case this continues a little longer than I'd really like it to. I don't know what I'm playing next week other than the usual mainstay, the Animal Crossing, and on Friday we have food and drink. I kind of want to go back to Slime Rancher and finish it next week, so I'm going to see what day I want to do that. Minecraft server update is coming soon, but we're waiting for a few bugs to be squashed, alright? Void Ghost, oh no, we got you for a minute though. How are you keeping? Are you well? For any new friends, I really hope you had a nice time today. Have we all had a nice time today? If you're new, here are all the links, oh, that's all caps, to all the different places. We'd love to have you over in Discord. If you're in Discord, make sure you link your Twitch and Discord accounts together, so if you're subscribed, whether it's gifted or if you do it yourself, you can get into the sub-only areas. We'd love to have you. We'll be having film night tomorrow. I actually don't remember what we're watching. We're watching something nice. Very nice. Mind System, thank you for the bits.
What word becomes shorter when you add letters to it? Short.
That's I'm going home. Mind System, thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much. Oh my goodness. I hope you all had a really nice time. I hope so. For anybody as well who's new, or even if you're old, I've started posting on TikTok again because it's good fun, and we've had a lot of new friends come over from TikTok in the past, and I like to share stream clips because otherwise I forget that things happen. So I'm going to be posting there a little more often. I might even schedule a couple of posts, so not to be plugging it or anything, but there it is. I feel like I had something else to say to you as well before we finished up, but I do not remember. So I'm going to see who I can leave you in the care of. Hoomst be on the line. And lads, if you make your own lemon meringue pie, I want to know all about it. I want to know if it's turned out nice for you. I want to know. Who is on the line? Who can I leave you with? Who's going to look after you today? You know what? I'll see if there's anyone new in food and drink. I like to check occasionally because there's not a lot of people who stream there, but it's nice. It's nice to see. It's nice to see. Food and drink. Do 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 and da dee da da. Scare me, but a lot of oh my god! I just saw the thumbnail for the stream. It's just a blurry thumbnail of this. A lot of it is just people running food and drink shows. Beep-a-da, scooby-da-ba. And I'm trying to get someone who's streaming in English as well, just for the benefit of everybody. Oh, let's have a look. What's all of this? Oh my god, they have a dog. Hang on, I'm just gonna get the vibe of this. You know, sometimes you're going to do a stream, you just want to make sure you know what you're getting into, make sure they're nice, you know? Let's see. Alright, I think I like the cut of their jib. So we're going over to a new food and drink stream. How's that sound for you? I don't think it says exactly what it is they're making, but it's lunchtime cooking. They have a dog who seems like a friend, like a real friend. Let's see. I think they might be having tech issues. I don't want to put the pressure on them if they're having tech issues. Hang on. I'm going to keep an eye on them, though. We might go over to them another time. I feel so bad doing that, but I know if I had tech issues and a load of people came into me at once, I'd be like, ah! I'd lose my mind entirely, so... Ooh, stay with me, lads. Don't go anywhere. We'll find someone. If we don't find someone here, we'll find someone else to leave you with. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I might have someone. Alright, I think we have someone. Let's see. Yes, we do. We have a new person we're going over to. I love their name, Katatouille. They're making chicken katsukuri. All right, we're definitely going in. So this is a brand new person we're raiding. Sorry it took a minute. I just like to make sure I'm not, going to absolutely terrify somebody. I hope I'm spelling this right. Is that right? We'll find out in a second. Oh, Ons and Mark, we're just in time to say goodbye. Time to say goodbye. Lads, as always, it's been a lovely week. Thank you very much for everything. I will see you again on Monday. Please have a lovely weekend. Thank you all for coming along. We made a lovely memory. I don't know what I'm doing next week as such, but we'll find out. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Thank you very much. I will see you next week. Goodbye. Hey, please be lovely to our new friend because they seem very nice. And I love chicken katsukuri, so let's go. Here's the things for our new friends. Farewell, goodbye!